Chat, if someone told you that was a boss theme, would you believe them? Because I would. The fact that that is just a normal theme, like one of the normal battle themes for Natlan is fucking crazy. Also, this Robin gif of her dancing goes so well with every fucking song, I swear. Like, I swear this goes well with every song. Like every song. I'm not even kidding. Every single song. Okay? I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. Every song, okay? Anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Genshin tonight. But before we do, I have not yet reacted to the Genshin 5.1 live stream, and I heard that there was some stuff in there that I should probably look at. Okay, it's fairly short, so we could do that. It's pretty short, so we can actually do that before we do anything else. What's up, Jab? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing Natlan, and also we're gonna be reacting to the live stream. So yeah, what was I saying? I already forgot. Lamau. Hi. What's up? How are you? How are you? We are going to watch the. Wait, I have to hold on. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Lamau. Okay, live, and we're already in the game, but we're going to do this so we can go to it and jump right in. Not staying long again because school tomorrow, but how are you? I'm all right. I'm doing okay. You know, I had plans today, but well, they weren't like plans that I wanted to do. There was just like I'm in a community choir in my area, and we rehearse every Tuesday nights. But it was canceled today because there were a lot of like call-ins and people getting sick and stuff apparently, and like with the weather, because we've had a lot of flooding recently. There was a hurricane on the coast of Florida, so there's been a lot of or like the entire Gulf of Florida, actually, like the whole Gulf of Mexico is just a hurricane. So we've had some pretty bad storms all across like this side of the country, pretty much. And so where I'm in Kentucky, so we had it pretty bad, even all the way in Kentucky. It was just crazy. So a lot of people just had no power. A lot of people had like flooding issues. There's just been a lot of stuff. Florida always bad lucky. Yeah, Florida always just has. Well, think about it this way, right? Florida is like one of the highest causes of pollution in our country. And because of that, Mother Nature is pissed and wants to get back at Florida. It's karma. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into it. Right. Heard stream on Saturday. Yeah, I will try to stream Saturday night. It'll depend on like how long I go will depend on what my schedule is for my work schedule for next week is. They usually schedule me Saturdays, but for once I'm actually off on Saturday, so I get to stream. So that's super awesome. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with this trailer. Could be true. Let's not take. It's pretty short, so it shouldn't take too long.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
Okay. You're right.
Specifics aside.
Hold on, sorry, I don't want to. Is this actually the program? Okay, it is.
Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Okay, here we're gonna turn off the subtitles.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh!
So Auroron was indeed being
threatened. Sislali!
Great going, Malika.
Oh yeah, here's Malika. Or Shilonin, yeah, that's her name. Everyone's going crazy for this character, right? She's alright. She's kind of. Wait. Why is she so pale? Bro, Twitter's pissed. Oh, damn. Wait. What the fuck? Her animations are cool as fuck.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Me still being in Sumeru. That's okay. You're not missing much, to be honest. Fontaine was kind of mid. Ooh, the music. Ooh. They've added a lot more like EDM aspects recently, like ever since Fontaine. So it's been quite the treat, for say the least.
I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And it works for these like mechanical aspects, you know. Oh my God, it's Capitano.
Would never willingly share with you.
Wait, who's that?
Just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision.
There's Mulan, the queen.
Here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
I'm gonna try and get her on my alt. She looks cool. I might try to get her. I don't know. I need to save for Malvika though, for Mulan. But on this account, I don't really need to save for anyone. And apparently, she's really good for Nuvolat. So.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
A lot of people are talking. I don't know these characters.
I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Holy shit. One Punch Man. Why has she become One Punch Man? Sis Lolly! We finally get to see her. Let's go. That's my queen. Can't wait to get her. And I forget this chick's name, the misfortune looking chick. This chick right here. Anyway, 100 wishes on my main right now. She looks cool. She looks cool. Yeah, it looks sick. Depending on Chaska's kit, I'm get her on my main. That's Chaska, right? This girl right here. I don't know. She's alright, I guess. I like the elf ears. Otherwise, it's eh. Never been too into like the overly like exposed character designs. You know, I like the characters who kind of are a bit more covered, I guess. I don't know. It depends. It varies. Like Sis Lolly is definitely showing some, you know, thighs and shoulders and whatnot. But I mean, it's not as much as that. So I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But then Mulaney's basically wearing a swimsuit. I don't know, man. I don't know how my brain thinks. It just does. Hey, look, it's Among Us.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the
Who the
Genshin Impact
fuck are
version
you?
5.1 special program. My name is Gabe, and I'm from the Genshin
Gabe.
Impact localization team.
And I'm Kai. I'm also from the Loke team.
Kai.
And will be your host for today's program.
Why?
We're usually translating Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty stoked about.
Wait,
what's
hold on.
coming,
What's this
and
guy's
will be
name?
Your host for today's team.
On.
And I'm Kai. I'm also from the Loke team.
That's it,
and
just
will
Kai,
Be your host
okay.
for today's program.
So it's not the
We're
bad
usually
Kai that
translating
sucks.
Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update.
Okay.
I'm pretty stoked about what's coming in
Bro.
version 5.1.
They couldn't even get voice
I'm sure that
actors.
Everyone else is just as excited.
They
to
couldn't
find
even
out
get the
about
actual
new
voice
update.
actors.
Then
I'ma
let's get
cry.
on what they've been waiting for.
This is mid so
First
far.
up, Shilonen will be
Oh,
our
Shilonen.
new playable character in version 5.1.
Also, this is an excuse for me to eat my pizza.
Whoa, Shilonen
So I'll
has
take
a
it.
lot going on. Where should
Nuh-uh.
we start?
Yeah.
Farzan-
We should probably start with
Faros
her
AI.
profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes, one of Natlan's 6 tribes. She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
Nuh-uh.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to
That's
see
cool.
even more
Wait,
of her
she created
handiwork,
Turbo Twirly?
including
That's
the
cool.
weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow, she's forged so many creations.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they're
that's cool.
all really varied.
She commands so much
She's like a
respect in
mechanic.
Natlan, but her job is really challenging.
Yeah.
Oh
What's her
wait,
secret?
she has a strand of hair
Shilonen
that's
is
like
a
pink
really
and
skilled
pink and
smith, but her work
pink and
mindset
blue.
is the
Guys,
true key to her success.
wait, chat. She has the pink and blue on the on the strand of hair here, and then her normal hair is white. Bro, she's trans.
As she likes to say,
Transgender.
if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out.
You're back. I didn't realize you left. I don't know if you heard me say that or not. Look, she's got the pink and blue hair strand. Why is she in trans? Look, the hair she has, so her hair's like an orange, like it's white up here and it has like the orange and stuff, but like it's white up here, and then you go, there's like this strand of hair right here where it's pink and blue, pink, white. Those are the colors of transgender. Boom, she's
That's why she
transgender.
believes that it's important to take breaks.
So, what does she do during her time off?
Well, for one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Yeah, in the Ignition teaser.
Yes.
Dang.
But that's not her only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
It just means she has a
that's
dick.
a popular pastime in her tribe, right?
Absolutely. See those
I'm
earpieces
sorry.
in her ears?
I'm sorry,
They
Jack.
actually
I'm
connect to a
sorry.
record player.
Cool.
She made them so
I
that
had
she
to
could
make the
listen
joke. I'm
to music
sorry.
during her work breaks. And the musical beats help her keep up a steady forging rhythm. They're pretty
Oh,
handy.
wait, her ears
and
are
the
still a little
musical
twitch.
beats help her keep up a steady forging
Okay.
rhythm.
I
They're
like her
pretty
now.
handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is
Oh, so
really
talking about
convenient.
music.
Mm-hmm.
She's a musician.
as a
Wait,
smith,
shit.
her skill
Oh
set
no,
also comes in handy
they're gonna
for
make me like her
exploration.
somehow.
Shilonen actually forged some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
Bro, the jiggle is
Ooh, she's
insane.
in her Night Soul's blessing.
Chat. Chat. Why? 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 Why are they jiggling so much, chat? What's going on? Whoa, hold on.
Ooh, she's in her Night Soul's
Oh, she
blessing
uses
attack.
rollerblades?
Cool.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, she makes
Wait, she's
climbing
cool as
look
fuck.
so easy.
Yeah. She can even stop in the
What?
middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice. I bet she
That's the
finds a
coolest
lot
character.
of inspiration that way.
For sure.
This is the coolest character,
When
chat.
she finds something interesting, she immediately springs into action.
Okay. Oh, what? You can like pounce? Bro, she's a cat.
Oh, she's intense.
Okay.
Speaking of intense,
Oh, she's intense.
Hoyoverse knows what they're doing with this pose right here. That's all I'm gonna say. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
speaking of
Look,
intense, let's discuss
They
her
said
battle
it, not me,
mechanics.
alright?
Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects
Okay,
next
so
to her?
she kicks.
They
Wait.
look like gems, right? Well, those
she
are
even use a
samplers
weapon?
that
Is
were
she a
crafted
catalyst?
by Shilonen herself.
Whoa, those are super shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Yeah, and their color can change. The samplers are aligned with
Yo,
Geo by default,
wait, why the fuck is
but
Cookie
their
on this
element
team?
will change when you add Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro characters to your
I'm
party.
okay, chat.
For example, if Mualani is in your party, then
Okay.
one of Shilonen's samplers will become aligned with Hydro.
Oh.
And when Shilonen activates that sampler, she can reduce nearby enemies' resistance to Hydro damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so she's good for
Well,
Mualani.
How do you activate the samplers?
It's simple. When Shilonen has at least 2
Wait.
samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with
Other
her
than
normal
Geo.
attacks will build
Other than Geo, chat. Chat, other than Geo. Chat, she's not good for Geo team. She's not good for Geo. Rest in peace, Geo. It's still the worst element.
up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated. This reduces the
Sorry, I wasn't paying
corresponding
attention. What did
element.
she say?
Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo,
Okay.
then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When
Oh.
Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated.
Okay.
This reduces the corresponding elemental resistances of nearby enemies.
Oh.
Okay, I think I understand her kit now.
Nice.
Shilonen's abilities work best when there are
Wait.
at least 2 different Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters in your party. Once you have an optimal team, you just need to activate the Night Soul's blessing state and max out her Night Soul points.
Exactly.
So
These
you need
skills
2 of the
allow
same
her
element.
to reduce multiple types of elemental resistance. Of course, Shilonen
Oh.
also works in teams with multiple Geo characters.
How?
If Shilonen's samplers are aligned with Geo, then
Ow.
her normal attacks and plunging attacks deal greater damage instead of rapidly accumulating Night Soul
Oh,
points.
so she's a DPS.
Oh, really?
bruh.
Shilonen also
Wait.
has a talent.
So she's a support in non-Geo teams and a DPS in Geo teams. Why not just make her a support in Geo teams as well? What? What? I wanted to use her on my Navia team. Apparently she's good with Navia. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know.
That should be helpful for exploring that land. When Shilonen is in your party, triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members will allow them to regain a set amount of phlogiston.
Cool.
Shilonen's elemental burst deals AoE Geo damage, and if she has at least 2 samplers of an element
It's a
other
cool
than
ass ult, I
Geo,
won't lie.
then her burst will restore HP to active characters at set intervals.
Oh, she's a
All right,
healer.
that's
Wait,
all we
she's a
has
healer?
At least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then her burst will restore HP to active characters at set intervals.
she fucking heals?
All right, that's all we have
What?
for Shilonen's skills.
Yep.
My phone died. I was
I
playing
forgot to mention
ZZZ.
something important.
Don't play
What is
ZZZ.
it?
That was your first mistake.
Ancient names. Shilonen inherited the
Wait.
art of ancient name forging.
She forgot she,
The
she
Pyro
fucking
Archon even
heals?
appointed her to
What the
forge an
fuck?
ancient
Why
name for
why
the
does she
Traveler.
heal on top
Ancient
of all that
names record
bullshit?
The deeds of Natlan's heroes.
She's already
right?
buffing. Why does
It's
she heal?
Amazing she can forge something like that.
Exactly. Natlan cherishes its ancient names. Few have the honor of being recognized by past heroes, and even fewer individuals have the ability to forge ancient names. Be sure to check out Tribal
Her skin's
Chronicles
not as dark as it should
Nanatsugayan
be.
in
Twitter's
version
gonna be upset about
5.1 to learn more about
ZZZ
Shilonen
going good
and
though.
ancient
Eh.
name forging.
I just don't enjoy it.
And just like in
I've
version
tried it
5.0,
multiple times.
travelers can
You've
earn
seen it.
extra primogens and level up
I got bored
materials
after a
by
while.
completing Shilonen's Tribal Chronicle during version 5.1.
Cool.
Speaking of forging an ancient name for the Traveler, at
Oh,
the end
do I
of
have
the
to do the
last
Tribal
Archon
Chronicles?
quest, the
Shit.
Pyro Archon made it sound pretty difficult.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The Traveler is an outlander, so their adventures in Natlan aren't recorded in the Night Kingdom. If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be pretty tricky to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Yeah, no
She's
wonder
so
the
cute.
Pyro Archon said nobody's ever done it before.
During the version
I mean, couldn't
5.1
Jane say we went
Archon
bust out?
quest,
No.
we'll have to figure
Okay,
out how to...
no, I've seen Caesar, and she's hot. She's hot as heck, and I'm like, oh, she's really cool. She's like a really cool looking character, super badass. I'd love to get her. I just really don't like. When I try to play ZZZ, I just don't enjoy playing it. Like I'll play it for like a little while, and it'll be fun, and then I'll get bored of it, and I'll be like, I want to play something else. So it's just not able to keep my interest long enough for me to actually care. So yeah.
How to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Citlali!
Her tribe is said to be extremely
Hi,
knowledgeable about the Wyob.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Of the Nightwind. Her tribe.
Hey, Queen. I saw your post about how men are trash, and I just want to say I agree.
Tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wyob, so she might be able to turn the tides in our favor.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, that's cute. Look at her face, chat. she's got the Honkai third like Bronya face. I try to get that angry march on my ult. Angry March? Okay, that's fair. I called her Cryo Farazan, but I guess Angry March is another one too.
Of course.
She's
the
so
Traveler's
cute though.
ancient name won't be the only obstacle.
Why is she
threat
doing
of
the
the
Bronya
abyss
face?
remains, and it seems like Auroron, a mysterious
fuck is
member of the
this?
Masters of the Nightwind, is working on a secret plan.
Ooh. There's so much to look
He's
forward to.
monochromic.
Travelers
Chromatic
can
or
also
whatever.
earn extra Primo Gems from this Archon quest,
Depends on how
right?
many wishes I can get. I love
exactly
the colors.
Right. Just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn an extra 500
Oh,
Primo
good.
Gems if they
Wait,
complete the
chat,
Natlan
more
Archon
FOMO.
quest Act 3
Woohoo,
and
yeah.
Act 4 during version
More
5.1.
FOMO, yay!
But that's not all.
Oh,
Extra
boy.
rewards will also be available for exploring Natlan during
Oh,
version 5.1.
wow, more
Travelers can earn a total of
FOMO,
400
yeah.
extra Primo
Oh
Gems by
boy,
completing
chat.
related world quests.
I can't wait
and
to play the
increasing
game
Natlan
more.
exploration progress. Travelers who already reached the required amount of progress in version 5.0 can directly claim the rewards during the new version.
Oh, nice. Okay,
But
that
don't
saves
worry
me
if
some
you're more
time.
laid back about exploring new regions. These exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That means you will have all
Oh,
of versions
slightly
5.1
less
and
FOMO,
5.2
okay.
to satisfy the conditions and claim the rewards.
Yeah. Can we expect similar
Slightly
rewards
less
to become
FOMO, but
available
still
as the
FOMO.
map expands
I wonder
in
if
future updates?
Chaska
bet.
will switch her
Limited
stance
time
as well,
exploration
like
rewards
Child.
will be offered
Like
for
Child
all
and
future
Clarinde.
Natlan areas.
Well,
Yes.
okay, think about it this way. Her design is similar to Clarinde's design, and Clarinde has a stance switch. So by that logic, that means that Chaska will also have a stance. Okay, that's a copium. I don't know anything about her kit, but like she does kind of have some similarities to Clarinde. Like they both have like the hat and stuff. But I mean, okay, I'm just look, okay. Obvious joke, but I don't know. We'll see.
Each time a new region is released, the exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions.
Really?
That way, travelers should have enough time
That's
to
actually pretty
explore
cool.
the new maps and claim those extra Primo Gems. Each version comes with a
That's
ton
nice.
of activities.
That gives me
You
some
might even
lax.
come across some opportunities for exploration during certain commissions or events. So you'll definitely have a ton of chances to work towards those
Watch
rewards.
Natlan be the first version
We
to have
should
6
give the
acts
travelers
instead of
an
5.
example.
No problem.
All I know is she
In
can
version
switch elements
5.1,
apparently.
travelers will be able to take
What kind of dreams have you been having?
part in an event called Aphid Treasure Trace. They'll work together with Shilonen to track down and capture phlogiston aphids. It's not as simple as I make it sound, though. These creatures have been corroded
got
by
'em
the
cornered.
abyss, which caused them to grow
Chat, fucking
unnaturally
Ziox.
large.
Okay, chat. Okay, sorry. He's playing with Kinich right now, right? So this just reminded me. Fucking Ziox has ruined Kinich for me. I already was like, this character is mid as fucking he is, but Ziox one is like crazy simping for him for some reason. But also like every time he says I got him cornered in his skill, Ziox is always like I got him cornered. So now because of Ziox, every time I hear Kinich say, I got him cornered, all I hear is, I got him cornered, and it pisses me off, man. I hate it. I've been brain rotted by fucking Ziox, dude. I need to stop watching Ziox. Man said, what dreams I'm having. Yeah, what kind of dreams are you having over here with the element switching? Dreams are what we call leaks, by the way.
eroded by the abyss, which caused them to grow unnaturally large.
Wow, is nothing safe from abyssal corrosion?
Poor thing.
Natlan's
Bro, I've been
really
brain
going
rotted
through
and
a
it pisses
tough
me
time.
off.
Tell me about it. Luckily, the corrosion levels are still reversible.
What is this
Start
team?
by unleashing attacks
They're just using
with
all
your
the characters.
Then use Shilonen's insect net to break their shields. Once the surrounding shields are down, travelers can
I hate that I said
purify
character at the
abyssal
same time he
energy
said
inside of
character.
them.
Can each skill have a
Elsewhere
major
in
malfunction
Natlan,
right there?
Travelers who venture into
New
a
boss!
specific underground
Shilonen's
cavern will
boss
discover a
materials,
secret
guys, let's
source
go.
automaton that was left behind by a lost civilization. The secret source constructor awaits all challengers. If you manage to beat this new boss, then you can earn special materials.
I wasn't interested in pulling for Shilonen. I was not interested in pulling for Shilonen before, but after seeing your animations and like the fucking like the rollerblades and the fucking music guitar, like the drum set and all that shit, like I actually want to pull for this character now. I'm upset.
Hands on the parts of that automaton.
I was so ready to save for the Pyro Archon, and now I'm like not sure.
We introduced
It's
our
fine.
new
It's a good
character
thing I
and
have
a
two
new boss.
accounts.
Let's move on
I
to
pull
the event
Shilonen on
wishes.
one and I pull
In the
Malvika
first
on
half
the
of
other.
version 5.1, travelers can look forward to
Chiori.
event wishes for Shilonen and Chiori. A new 5-star sword, Peak Patrol Song, will be featured on the weapon banner.
That's cool.
And in the second half of version 5.1,
Yo,
we'll have returning event wishes for Nahida and Hu Tao.
Chat, pull for Nahida.
Yes.
Nahida's broken. If you don't have her, pull for her.
And new 4-star weapons will
And Hu Tao.
also be
Hu Tao's
added to
alright.
the weapon banner during
Chiori.
version 5.1.
So
Okay.
Keep an eye out if you're
Ooh.
interested in them.
New weapons.
Oh, I can't wait. But it's
New
about
4-star
time for our
weapons.
first break. See you soon,
Let's
travelers.
go.
See you soon.
Let's go. More weapon banner exclusive weapons that will never rerun. Let's go. I can't wait to never see those weapons again after this version. Keep in mind, chat, Ziphos Moonlight, which is a weapon that came out in version 4.2, has not had a single weapon banner rerun. Meanwhile, Dragon's Bane has been on 5 separate weapon banners since then. And you wonder why there's a problem with 4 stars. That's just the weapons. Don't even get me started on the characters. Don't even get me started on the fucking characters, man. Where's Hazo? We just got Chevy for the first time after almost a year. It took Kave over a year. Where are characters? I'm gonna cry. Instead, it's just Shangling all the time, and
Welcome
Bennett,
back,
and
travelers.
Noel,
I'm sure that everyone can figure out where we're
and Shangling.
Yep, it's Sumeru City. Things are looking really festive.
That's because we're
Oh, and
celebrating
Sumeru.
Nahida's
Ooh,
birthday in version
we're going back to
5.1.
Sumeru.
I still
love
remember
Sumeru.
how the Sub-Zero's festival kept repeating during the Archon quest 2 years ago.
Oh, we're celebrating Nahida's
Nahida
birthday?
couldn't celebrate her
Let's
birthday because the
go.
Grand Sage trapped her in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Right, and Nahida's character teaser was so sad.
Yes.
Especially during that third instance of
Everything about
when I
Nahida
woke
is
up,
sad,
I
bro.
was riding in a flower carriage. The
Stop!
sudden change
Stop
of
giving me
music was
flashbacks!
so
Stop!
heart-wrenching.
Stop! Stop!
Definitely.
Stop!
The Traveler really helped out by exposing the Academia, and Nahida was able to earn her people's love, but we all feel like she deserves a true birthday celebration, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
She
in the
deserves
version
it.
5.1 event,
Ooh,
Chromatic
free
Ode of Candace
Candace.
and
Wow.
Roses, travelers will get the chance to give Nahida the birthday celebration.
I mean, it
that
is
she
nice that we're getting a free
deserves.
Candace. We haven't gotten one
All
yet.
right, finally.
Yeah, actually, I have a few screenshots that I can share with everyone. Do you want to take a sneak peek at
I
this
love Nahida,
Sub-Zero's
chat.
festival?
Nahida's the best Archon
Yeah, let's
still,
do it.
I think, by
Whoa,
far.
that's a lot of people.
Ooh.
It looks like
Kale.
they're secretly discussing something.
This year, the Academia is organizing a birthday celebration unlike any other. Think of it as a small way to make up for their past mistakes. Plus, the Traveler has teamed up with a bunch of friends from Sumeru to prepare a special
Got
surprise
a big
for
group
Nahida.
huddle.
Oh, I can't wait to see her reaction.
All these characters are
Of
bangers,
course,
by the way.
a surprise is only as good as your
Oh,
ability to keep it a
Why is
secret.
everyone
so
shushing?
don't give it away, travelers. The flower
I love
carriage
Kale.
is another important part
And
of
Candace.
Sub-Zero's festival. This year, our Sumeru friends have created a miniature carriage to simulate the
It looks like
parade.
an Aranara.
That way, it can go off on bad days.
Farazan! Madam
That's so nice of
Farazan!
them.
And the Traveler
Queen.
will serve as the Knight of Flowers during the real parade, escorting the carriage along the route.
Wow, so the Traveler is like Nahida's protector.
Yeah,
I
it
agree.
looks like the Aranara are also
Hey, look.
involved in the
Ooh.
festival.
Do we
If
get
you
to hear
want to learn
voiced
more about
Aranara?
this year's Sub-Zero
Are we gonna have
Festival,
voiced
including the
Aranara,
birthday
chat?
surprise,
Mommy
then be
Farzan?
sure to
Ooh.
check out the event
I don't
during
know. She
version
is mommy.
5.1.
She is
It's
mommy.
time to
She
make some
is mommy.
memories
She is
sweeter than
absolutely mommy.
candy that
But
you lay knock
Madam
nuts.
Farzan is what she
Travelers
wants
can
you to
also
call
look
her,
forward to
and
different
Madam
types
can
of
also
gameplay
be
during the
done.
event.
Can be used in
Remember
like
the
a,
parade
you know,
simulator
that
we
kind of
saw in the
playful
earlier
way. You know, so
screenshot?
it's like a
Travelers
double
can take it
entendre.
for a
You know?
spin during
It can
the
be like
event,
Madam
rocking
Farzan
carriage.
respectful, but then
The
also
goal
Madam
is to
Farzan
control the
playful.
direction of the carriage
Oh, is
to
this one of those
avoid
rhythm
obstacles
events?
while gathering as many
Is this the rhythm
flowers
one?
as possible. Collect blessings along the way, and you'll be
Oh.
able to obtain a
Oh,
higher score.
Subway Surfers.
In the
Wait,
second
we're playing
event, the
Subway
reflection of
Surfers.
reality and dreams, travelers
Fuck.
will enter unique dreamscapes, search for anomalies within the dreams, and fix them.
Oh,
Why are we in
so
Deluxe
it's like
Bar?
a spot the
Angel
difference
Share.
game. That's one of my specialties.
Oh.
In the third event, Shadow of the Knight's
Yikes.
Blade, the Knight of Flowers must eradicate evil on behalf of the Dendro
Terrible team.
Archon. Earn points by defeating as many enemies as possible within the time limit.
What the fuck is this
You
team?
can even increase your performance level and earn
Wait.
buffs by satifying special
Shielding and
conditions during the
heals.
challenge.
No, she's a
This
Noelle
should
power
be a
creep.
breeze for the Night of Flowers.
No.
Bring it on. Ha, ha.
Man, fuck you,
Wow.
Hoyoverse.
Looks like someone's excited for the Sub-Zero's festival. I hope travelers feel the same way.
Hey, I'm sure they will.
In addition to Nahida's birthday celebration, version 5.1 offers other exciting events. In Feast of Pursuit, travelers will be able to earn
This power
rewards
creep's getting
by
out of hand,
completing
chat.
various challenges. They can even choose their own difficulty
They're power
setting.
creeping all the good characters.
Oh, cool.
Each challenge comes with unique buffs. Use them wisely to clear the
I
challenge.
thought she was
as
just gonna be a
quickly
support,
as
but she's
possible.
also a fucking
You'll find tougher
Geo
enemies
DPS
and
as
higher
well. That's
difficulty
so dumb.
levels.
In Reminiscent Regimen Thrill, travelers will team up with each
Wouldn't
other
mind
in
getting
co-op
down
to
with
tackle
Candace.
a
Hey,
challenge
Candace
with
is beautiful.
4 random stages. Each challenge will feature different reminiscent reinforcements.
I'm not even paying attention.
Selecting
I
a
should
character
be.
that fits the reinforcements featured in each stage will make it easier.
Oh, it's
to
gonna be so
complete.
fun for my account
Each
where I only
player
have
can
one
choose
working
a
team.
strengthening buff before entering a stage. You can give your team an advantage
Sorry.
by choosing a buff that works with
I'll
the
do a,
specific stage design.
I'll do a farming stream
It's
one of
all
these
about
days where I spend
optimizing
my
your
fragile
teamwork.
resin to build up like my
Absolutely.
Nuvolette and
After
Farina and
completing the
Linny
challenge,
and
travelers will earn thrilling
Chevy
stars based
and
on their
other characters
performance.
who
Be sure to
I
gather
don't have
thrilling
leveled that I
stars
wanna
if you
level.
want to claim
My
the
Hyper Bloom
corresponding
team and stuff.
rewards.
New envisaged Echoes challenges
I agree
will
with you
also
completely.
be added in version 5.1.
Okay.
Travelers will now be able to obtain Echoes
Kuching!
for Zhongli and Kuching.
Shit, I have to play
Whoa,
Imaginarium
Zhongli's
Theater
echo
again?
is
Oh
really
no.
cool.
Kuching's Echo is
Ooh!
also beautiful. She leaves a trail of flowers
Ooh!
behind her.
Ah!
Whoa, save some
Ah!
excitement for our other updates. During version
She's so pretty.
5.1, a few
No,
familiar faces
I have
will
to play
also be added to
Imaginarium Theater
Genius
again.
Invocation
Oh
TCG.
man.
Travelers can look forward to new character cards, monster cards, and action cards.
Cool.
I don't want to play
Version
Imaginarium
5.1
Theater
is
chat.
absolutely packed with events.
Okay, fine.
There's even the Aphid Treasure Trace event.
All
that
right,
we
fine,
introduced at the
Hoyoverse. I'll
beginning
play
of the program.
Imaginarium Theater.
That's not all. There's an old
Might had a
friend we
bust out
haven't
just
seen in a
now.
while.
Wait, do you mean?
All right, man.
That's
I'll
right.
see you around.
Lieben will be back
Lieben!
in version 5.1. Just like always, travelers
Yes.
can exchange their items for primo
Good.
gems and level up
Lieben's the
materials.
goat, dude.
I even heard that Natland specific
Lieben's the goat.
materials will be
Remember to
available during his
log in
latest
every
visit.
day for Lieben
Awesome.
because it's literally
That
just
should
free
be
primo
all for the
gems.
version
Sorry, I didn't hear that
available
one.
during his latest.
Let me hear that one again.
I even heard that Natland specific materials will be
Natland
available
specific.
during
Okay.
his latest visit.
Nice.
Awesome.
That should be all for the version 5.1 events.
Hell
That
yeah,
means
Lieben's
it's
awesome,
about
dude.
time
Lieben
for
is the
our
goat.
second break.
You got it.
Second
We'll
break.
be right back, travelers.
Wouldn't it be the third break? I swear we've already done one. Look at this image. It's so pretty. I mean, other than this bitch. But like, you got Nahida and we have the Arnara. Wait, the music. Sorry, we're not skipping. We have to listen to this music. Sumeru music is peak. Poor little Paimon. I don't like Paimon, dude. One of my favorite sounds, by the way. Dude, I love. Oh, that bass guitar? Oh. This is pretty.
Welcome back, travelers.
Oh,
It's time to jump
I am
into
having
the system
chills. Holy
optimizations.
shit, that was so good.
First
Okay.
up, a skip
I
feature
understand
will
you,
be
but you have to
added
be
to
so
the Spiral
mean.
Abyss. This
Yes!
change allows you to skip floor
I
9
do.
in the new
Oh.
update if you obtain full stars on floor 11 of
Oh,
the
nice. We
previous
can
Spiral Abyss.
Cool, we can
Obtaining
skip
full
floor
stars on floor
9.
12 will allow you to skip both floor 9 and floor 10.
Oh.
Hopefully, this change will create a
Okay,
smoother experience.
so
That
you still have to
sounds
do
so
floor 11.
convenient.
Yeah, I know, right? Just as a reminder, the Primogem rewards from the skip
And
floors
I still have
will
to
need
do
be
floor
claimed
10
manually.
because I have
The
never
floor
gotten
rewards, such as
all the
domain
stars in
reliquaries,
floor
will
12.
be distributed automatically when you open the Spiral Abyss interface. In
If you have a
addition,
reason to
you
go
can
into
now open multiple
Genshin
domain
IRL, it'll be
reliquaries at
easy.
once.
It'll be to beat up
Nice.
Paimon.
We
Yeah,
don't
it
have
is.
to keep opening them one
And there's
by
the
one.
women. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
so many women.
Continuing
Look,
with more
the hard part.
optimizations,
Oh, that's
the
thank
filtering
God.
and sorting
Thank
logic of
God.
the character artifact interface
It only
has
took
been
like
improved.
5
The
years for
system
them
will
to
now
add that.
remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time. You
Okay.
can also sort by affix for an individual artifact slot.
Do we
Those
have
preferences
custom
will also be
loadouts
saved.
like proper now?
That will make it a lot easier
No?
to filter
Okay.
artifacts
Well,
for each character.
Never mind.
Totally. The character ascension mechanics will also be optimized in
How?
version 5.1. You can now see the craftable amount of certain materials directly in your inventory.
Okay.
A feature will also be added to the crafting bench that allows you to filter
Okay.
recipes by
Increased
character
cap
ascension
on the
goals.
condensed resin.
This will allow you to easily
No,
view
bruh.
and craft the number of materials that you need.
Now, you don't
Oh.
have to calculate the required materials and
I
quantities
mean,
in advance.
that's
You can
nice,
do
I guess.
all of that at the crafting bench. Version 5.1 will also be adding other small optimizations.
And there's the
Be
women,
sure
yeah.
to check out future announcements for more information.
Okay, but like they
Alright,
didn't
travelers,
increase the condensed
some of you
resin
might have
cap,
already
so is it
noticed,
really worth it?
Genshin
No.
Impact turns 4 years old tomorrow.
Nuh-uh.
We've had an incredible journey so far, right? Let's see where this path has taken us. It's
Oh,
time
God.
to relive some amazing memories.
Oh god.
Let's do it.
No, this is gonna make me feel guilty for all the shit talking I've been doing. Oh, it's an animated. Oh shit, it's animated. An animated trailer. What is this shit? Windblade! Wait, is this the anime? No, obviously not. And now he's using Electro. That's definitely an option. Okay. This scene didn't happen. This scene didn't happen. Lumine's cute though. This scene didn't happen. This scene didn't happen. I love seeing my girl Lumine though. Chat, she's so pretty. Oh.
Sometimes it's rainy.
Oh.
Sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead.
Wait, was that my girl? Hold on.
Can't see
My girl, Kuching.
the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must
Kokomi.
pursue
Milu.
dreams.
Ayaya.
Through the heights and shallows, put
This
on
music's
sturdy
pretty.
shelter with umbrellas. I hear
Kale.
about your last train.
Kuching.
Love is shining
Wife.
bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally.
Oh, this music is so pretty. Oh. They hit that high note. Did they have the Honkai 3rd music writers make this song? I still haven't done that story quest yet. Dragon. Oh yeah, the dragon boss. Damn.
Travel through infinite dusks and dawns. Break through the strong tide to reach the other side.
Oh, not the Rue quest. Not the sacred soccer. Not the R&R quest. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done all of Gino yet. I haven't done this one yet either. Oh, that was such
Here's
a good
to 4
song.
years of Genshin Impact.
Oh, that
Hey,
song
happy
was so
birthday.
good.
Wow, it's
What the
already
fuck?
been 4 years.
It's made me
Where's the time
emotional.
gone?
It's making me feel like
It
doing my
really
story.
brings back so
Bro,
many memories when
exactly.
I
This
see
makes me
all
want to
those
go and do my
scenes.
story quests that I haven't done
There's
yet.
that
I have
fight
such a
against
backlog of
Terror,
character story
the
quests that I haven't
Battle
done
of the
yet.
Jade
Oh,
Chamber,
Chino,
Nikita
Emily,
saying goodbye to
Clarin,
Greater Lord Luca
Navia.
Devada, the
I
Masquerade of the
haven't done
Guilty.
the
I
fucking
know, and I'm definitely gonna have that song on
like
repeat.
any of the late
That's
Fontaine ones. I
exactly
haven't
what I
done
did with the
Cloud
Netland Symphony
Retainer.
performance.
It seems like this is a good place
I
to
haven't done
announce that
Baiju's.
Natlan's first OST album, Land of Tlayayatl, is about to be released.
That was a
The
10,
album
dude. That was
contains
such a
3
10.
discs featuring
That was such a
78
10.
original tracks
That was a fucking
composed for
10.
Genshin Impact.
It reminded me
Yay,
of
we can finally
like
add
the
Natland's
Honkai Impact
original
3rd
soundtrack
music.
to our
So that's why I was
playlist.
saying like it sounds like that they had the Honkai 3rd music writers write that song
Alright.
because it had like the same kind of
That
vibes
looks like
with the
all
vocals and
information
stuff.
we have to share.
That means it's time for the special program to come to an end. Is there anything you want to say before we leave?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think there's so much cool content coming in this version, and hey, come on, 4th anniversary, that's so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we've put so much work into this game over the years, and every version has been special, but I gotta say, 5.0, 5.1, these have been great.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, Genshin Impact is not only a game to me. It's my work, it's my life.
Right.
I play Genshin Impact every day. I
Bro.
talk about Genshin Impact every day, and I interact with players online. It's all these years.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Totally.
So if I have to say
a great
something
game.
this time,
It
we
really
are
is.
truly grateful
It's something
that
special,
you guys, our
that's for
players,
sure.
are continue playing this game, and
The man
we are
Stroops, we-
just as excited as you guys for what's coming next in the game.
Awesome. Yeah, no, totally agree. That's so great. Well, unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Once again, thank you
I
so
meant you.
much for
What did I do?
all of the support over these past 4 years. Hope to see you in game.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Wow. Chat, that was
To
great.
see you in game.
That's all I gotta say. That was great. That was great. I don't even know what to say. Like, holy shit, that song was amazing. Okay, let's look back, right? As far as the gameplay changes go, new character, she looks super cool. I actually didn't want to pull for her before, but I actually do want to now after seeing like her animations and shit. New version updates. I'm glad that they're giving us some additional time to get these extra Primo Gems. When the guy said he talked about Genshin every day, you kissed your teeth. I said bruh, but okay. New boss. I mean, eh. If you don't have a reason to fight the boss, don't. I guess if you just want to try the boss out, but generally the bosses are just easy. So, fight it if you're farming for Sheelan, and that's it. New 4-star weapons could be good, could be whatever. I know Ziphos Moonlight ended up being really, really good, but the others were kind of mid. So this one could have some good batches, or it could just be whatever. So you're lying. I don't know what I didn't do any. You can't even see my face. How would you know what I did? Ooh, excuse me. Um, oh yeah, new event. I am really looking forward to this because I love Nahida. Nahida is the best Archon. I love her to death. She's awesome. And also we're gonna see Best Girl. We're gonna see Kale in here, and that's great. And Candace, and Dia, and Tynar. All the characters we haven't seen in a long time. So that's gonna be super fun. Oh yeah, and Madame Farazan, of course. She is somewhere. She showed up for here we go. Madame Farazan as well, and Kaveh. So we get to see all these characters we haven't seen in a while. So that's super cool. Free Candace, yeah, free Candace is kind of whatever. Candace isn't that good unless you see Sixer, but that is one step towards C6. So appreciate that where you can get it. Let's see. Oh yeah, new trails for Zhongli and Kuching, which is cool. More a cosmetic thing, but
Really cool.
obviously I love my girl, so this is going to be something I have to pick up. Obviously, that's so pretty too with the flowers. I already have one for Kirara, so now 2 characters on my team, Kirara and Kuching, are going to have the trails. So that's actually very nice. I'm glad I didn't spend to get the Jean one because now I have some extra keys to get Kuching, is what I would say if I've been doing Imaginary Theater, but I haven't. And then, of course, some quality of life. So they're making it to where we can open up all of our little box, or make it so that we can skip a few floors in the abyss. Took them fucking long enough to do that. Playing through floors 9 and 10 was very annoying and just very boring. Making it so we can open all of our things all at once, the boxes. Good change. They only did that because Wua did that, but at least they finally did that. Showing the craftable amount of what you have, how many you can craft to the next level is that's neat, I guess. Saves you some trouble with figuring out doing the calculations in your head, and then of course showing how many mats you need for each character is also a good little way to help calculate things out, because it'll show you okay, for Xingqiu to max out the burst you need 38 golds, 31 masks, 6 of those, and 1 crown. So that's nice. I like that they did that. Oh, it's from the current level to the new level. It shows you what you need. So that's cool. This is a good one. They didn't increase the condensed resin cap, so it could have been better, but yeah. Maybe next patch. Oh yeah, the music video was amazing. But yeah, overall the patch itself is it'll be all right. I mean, it's gonna be new story content, I guess. It doesn't look like they're adding a new area, which is kind of frustrating. It just means we're going to have to wait longer before we can get the Natlan glider. And also it just means there's not going to be any new exploration content. So overall, I feel like it might just be kind of a slow patch. Because Archon Quest is the only thing we're looking forward to. And then after that, it'll just be story quests, I guess. But they don't even do story quests anymore. They didn't announce a Sheelan in story quest. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. This is leaving me a bit confused. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. I really don't know what they're trying to do with this one, but let's jump into this. All right, chat. So before we do any pulls, we have to pull. But before we pull, because I'm saying the word pull a bunch because it's a keyword and YouTube's gonna pick it up. Pull. We're gonna pull and pull. We're gonna do wishes. We're gonna wish. We're gonna 5-star, 5-star Genshin Impact, 5-star wishing, Kenichi, Gilonin. We're gonna get just saying all my keywords. Okay, but before we do that, I've seen it before, but just to refresh the memory for all the people who've never seen it before, we're going to watch the Chevrolet character trailer, so that way we wrong one. So that way all you people at home and well, mainly the game knows that I've seen it, and the game will give me Chevy cons. So let's watch it. It's a short 1 minute 30 trailer. Let's do
I
it.
love anything full of grease and sugar.
Me
Food
too.
like that provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus,
True.
it's a real mood booster.
True.
But on my days off,
She's so
I
relatable.
like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting.
I mean, I read some
I'm
things
Chevy,
sometimes.
Captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance
Holy crap,
Patrol. Is there a
we're like
case
the
that
same.
needs my attention?
Charlotte,
Special
the
Security
Charlotte
and Surveillance
cameo.
Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and
I do
criminals.
too.
The criminals aren't your
Hey,
everyday goody
we're very
goodies with
similar, girl.
pneumonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
That's okay. I know how to be harsh when I need to be, girl. Hey, if you hired me, I'll be your most loyal soldier. That's all I'm gonna say.
Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots.
This is a cool scene, by the way.
That trick doesn't fool my ears.
The gun off.
Hands where I can see 'em.
It's a cool trailer. It's really well animated. Like 4-star trailers in Fontaine are really well animated. Like compare these to like the Inazuma 4-star
Another day
trailers.
of work
These are
over,
just so
and
much
without
better.
Any huge disasters to boot.
Shame there's no cinematic cutscene, but
that
still,
reminds
you know,
me, I should grab the latest copy of the Murder Files.
they still put a lot of work into these, and you can appreciate them. The Charlotte one is very, very good. Anyway, so we saw that, and that should refresh the game and make the game think that I was watching it for the first time. Either way, even if it wasn't the first time, it means I watched it, which means now when we're pulling, we'll be able to guarantee ourselves a Chevy Constellation. In fact, in this 10 pull that we're about to do, we're going to get 2 Chevy Constellations. Watch. All right. Watch. 2 Chevy Constellations. You guys ready? 2 Chevy Constellations right here. First one will be right here. That's not Chevy. Look, it's okay. It was a mistake. It got a little confused, but the next 4-star in this 10 pull will be Chevy. Sorry, I meant this 10 pull. This was the 10 pull I was talking about. This one right here. I'm gonna bust out. All right. Watch me get a 5-star. If I get Kenichi before I get another Chevy Con, I will actually quit this fucking game. Not even kidding. Fuck you, game with the bell. It's okay. The last 10 pull, because it was saving it for the last 10 pull, it wanted me to be 100% sure it knew what I wanted, so it was waiting for the last 10 pull. We're right here, and then now I'll get Chevy. 2 Chevy Cons right here. Right here are going to be my 2 Chevy Cons. Watch. So we start out. Boom, Chevy. Boom. See, told you, Chevy. And then the next 10, there's going to be another 4-star at the very, very end, and it'll also be Chevy. Boom, Chevy. Oh. I didn't realize that was the last pull. Okay, we got 1 Chevy, though. We got 1 Chevy. We got 1 Chevy. That's what matters. We got 1 Chevy. I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. All right, now that we've done that, we had a little fun. Wait, are we able to... Do we have... Oh. Chat. We have more Stardust. We can do. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do the quest. Good night, Epi Epi. Good night, Jab. It was fun having you here. We're gonna be doing the story quests. Let's go. Come on, Kirara, with your little trail. See, Kirara has the little trail with her like little flowers. It's really cute. And now, with the next update, Kuching will be getting her own trail, which means I'll have 2 characters with trails on the same team. Anyway, let's keep going. We're going to go over here. This is where it wants me to go.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Nuh-uh.
The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah.
Still, spending time here, the Kaholasaurs are so...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part where I'm
These
skipping
snacks were
all of
giants as a
Paimon's dialogue.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Hi, Queen. I slept very well last night, thanks to you.
kid. Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
You can take me out anywhere you
Tonight
want.
We can eat whatever we catch.
She's jumping for
Fresh
joy.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Chat, I love this. I love Mulaney so much. She's so gorgeous and cute and lovely and perfect. I want to kiss her
Hey, Mualani!
and do many other things to her.
Yeah? What do you need?
Hi, Queen. Hey, Queen. I saw your post about how all men.
The
No,
team
Mualani
sent
wouldn't
out
make
to
a post
fight
like
in the
that.
Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina
Kachinga.
fell in battle.
Oh shit. She okay?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, Kachina fucking died, chat. Kachina fucking died.
That's a relief.
Kachinga.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Yeah, I mean she still
Thanks
won.
for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
I bet you one of them's gonna be like, oh, it was a very noble sacrifice. It wasn't that she just fucking died. An attack was coming for me, and she jumped and pushed me out of the way and took the blow for me. She's a fucking legend and a hero, and she deserves to be revived because she's awesome. I'm already predicting it now. It's gonna be some heroic
Jeez,
story
she
from one of
sounded
the
a
other
little
two
anxious
playable
there.
characters.
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I mean, it kind of was.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're not
those
cunning.
monsters that attack, not the...
Relax, I get it.
Alright, I forgot my
This is
rule where I'm
difficult
skipping
to
all of
understand,
Paimon's
that's for
dialogue
sure.
to see if I can still
At a
understand
glance, it
the
certainly
story.
seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Okay.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
Yes.
You know about that, right?
The Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
You know, back in like the Mondstadt Leeway days, they made it seem like barely anyone even knew what Conria was. But over time, as we've gone through more and more regions, more and more people just know about Conria. So it's like, what were they? Did they really like retcon the story over time? Hold on, I need to go.
And
one more.
Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Oh, so that's what's gonna happen this time. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself another drink, so I will be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Why'd I say ugh? That was a long walk. It wasn't that far. I'm just lazy. Yeah. And my queen, she's adorable and gorgeous and we love her. If you don't love Mualani, there might be something wrong with you.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for
Got quite the
hundreds of
yacht.
years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Damn, she's got the Arthur. It's the Arthur fist.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The
This
children
little,
of Echo's territory was
I don't know if anyone
overrun
got
by
that joke.
dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, she seems so sad. Chat, we need to give her a hug.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Okay.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And
The
that's
Night
how
Kingdom.
it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Damn. Dude, this music is not
Luckily,
fitting of what's
the
happening.
problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years.
Nice.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in this shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end. I'm gonna say it again, chat. I say it every fucking time. Just have the fucking Traveler voice actors say these lines. Just like with the Trailblazer, with the Rover. Just have Ether and Lamine's voice actors say these lines. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Also,
Every battle,
Zach
every
and Sarah would be
sacrifice is in
thrilled
pursuit of
to
a
have
future
more
where
voice
we get to
lines.
Stop fighting. Responsibility.
They talk about it all the
Duty.
time, how they wish they could talk more.
Unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
You're romantic. I'm romantic for you.
Everyone has something
What?
that drives them forward, you know?
Now this is a good shot. You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Look at those pretty islands up there. Chat, I actually managed to get up to those islands on my own because I'm a badass.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not
Mulaney's
going
so
anywhere.
hot. Mulaney's so hot. I managed to get up to these islands, by the way, chat. These islands up here, without actually doing the quest that makes you get up there. All I did was I took advantage of this really overpowered gadget called the Fontaine Treasure Compass. No, it was this gadget right here. Wait, where is it? This one. The wind-powered wind generator. So this combined with Kazuha is insanely fucking broken. Because Kazuha will do his shit, and then you'll use this, and it's going to give a little updraft. And then from this updraft, you can then Kazuha skill to get even more shit. So I was able to use that to barely like grab onto the bottom of this, and then I was able to climb to the top. It was actually very clutch, especially because another mechanic with Kazuha. So like, look, we use this, and then it also lets skill a little stamina, and then we Kazuha skill to get more height. But then another advantage of Kazuha is that once you're climbing, you're basically set, because it doesn't matter if you run out of stamina, because there's this weird thing with Kazuha where when you jump down, you skill, and look, I've grabbed on higher up and I gain stamina. So like if I wait, and I do it again. I messed it up. But like I'm running out of stamina here. Like let's just kind of use up some stamina. So I'm running out of stamina. What do? So now I'm higher up on the wall and I have more stamina, and that allows me to then go further up. So Kazuha, once you've grabbed onto a wall with Kazuha, you can reach the top no matter what, as long as you're just patient enough to wait. Oh yeah, also there's a lot of artifacts on this. So a good spot to go if you want to farm some quick artifacts. And some of these little feather gills. I think you're supposed to there's like a quest that you're supposed to complete to get here, but like I don't know. Anyway, let me jump over to here. You can then, because there's an updraft and there's some things, and you glide over. Oh yeah, and all these flowers as well are a type of wood. So if you're a what are they called? If you're a teapot player, there's a new type of wood right there that you can get from those trees. But also we can get relics from these trees as well. It's a good spot to get some relics. Hold on. This one don't have it for some reason. But like these ones will have it. Wait, do they not have it? Why? Were they one time? I'm confused. I swear I was able to get some relics from these. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I was just wrong, chat. Maybe I was just fucking wrong and stupid. Am I wrong and stupid? Hold on. Ignore me if I'm wrong and stupid. I swear I was getting relics from these. Was I not getting... Bro. Have I been scammed? Seems like it. Anyway, lots of birds too. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. We're playing through the story, so let's not get distracted here. All right. Nope. Suddenly we're in a loading screen. That's fine. Look at that guy dancing. Bro thinks he's special. The squad.
This place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna
Of
miss out on the chance to
course.
welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
This guy's just
She's
jamming.
gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I love Mulan.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh look, it's Kanich. I forgot about him, to be honest.
Kanich, you're here!
Is my game running at a
the commission
slower
ran
frame
longer
rate than
expected,
usual?
But I made it.
What's going on with my frame
What about
rate?
the incident with your tribe, Mualani? Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
I could have done so
That's
much
right.
better.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
What's the Ode of
Come on,
Resurrection?
Let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yo, are we gonna
Let's
hear
go somewhere
Mulan
higher
sing?
up so Kachina can spot us.
Yay! I agree. I'm gonna get this good screenshot. We have a good view. This view lets us see how Mulan is actually fairly busty. I'm on switch sides. Just switch sides with me. I want to be closer to Mulan.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
War
We
never
are the
changes.
inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
And moon.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Ooh, the music's nice.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
The music's nice. I like this music. Oh, the music stopped. Bruh. Way too short-lived. Should we do what everyone else is doing? Oh my god. The tale continues on. Glory past through generations. I wasn't expecting this. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you, we'll sing for you. Come back, brothers, come back, heroes. Once again, burn bright. Ooh, chills! Ooh, that gave me chills! That was so good! Ooh, that gave me chills. Whew. Okay. I'm getting Dude, I have goosebumps, chat. All over my arm is just goosebumps. Holy shit. That was my hair. The hair on. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Literally goosebumps. And the hair, like, on my arm is sticking straight up, and I have goosebumps all over. That was so good. That gave me chills. I don't think I've ever gotten that chilled from anything Genshin before. That was crazy. Holy shit.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
Huh?
Or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
Yeah, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't locate her?
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna turn my volume back down. I turned it up for that
Usually
because that
once
was
the
like
vote is
so good.
complete, the Pyro Archon and
Ooh, excuse me.
resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Oh shit.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think
What?
about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
What is this guy doing? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
The fucking guy with his finger. Whoa, what was he doing?
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Girl's
Maybe
mic needs
you
fixed.
did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Bruh.
Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
This guy's a dick. Also, the way he's sitting is unique.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Get him.
Kachina sacrificed
Get him,
herself to
Mulani.
repel
Get
the
him.
Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Get him, Mulani. Oh, wait. Chat, if you look very closely, you can see a tiny bit of underboob on Mulani. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, look, I just had to. I'm sorry. I had to
Calm
point it
down,
out.
Milani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Oh, it's okay, Mulani. Look, for once, I actually agree with Kenichi. It's not worth it. You know, they're not worth the effort. Just ignore them. They're not worth it.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You.
Mulani, calm down.
Think about
It'll be okay.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Okay, but like, damn, even Malvika's like, bruh, shut the fuck up. I like her outfit. It's like a biker outfit. Why does the zipper go so far down though? Like, firstly, zippers like that tend to be in the back, not the front. But also,
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
No.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Bruh, she beat everyone else though. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have
Yeah, that's a good point. Why isn't Malvika saying anything? Why isn't she saying anything?
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Yeah. She would never run
No
away.
matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the
Ooh,
first
excuse me.
person to stand up and face it head on.
True. I love
We don't even
Mulani.
know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
She's girl bossing and I love her for it.
We'll find out what happens
Oh.
soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Kick his ass, Mulani. Kick his ass.
That's enough.
There we go. She finally fucking spoke.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Yes.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Yeah, this is
No
not a
one
fault
is
on
all-knowing.
Kachina.
No one is infallible, not even myself.
Yep. Dude, real as fuck.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
Ooh.
Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Ooh.
No.
Wait. Wait, I like Mavika.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Or Mavuika.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Yep.
I have a question, Archon.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why the hostility in your voice, Queen?
My friend Kachina.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Okay, why do I feel like my frame rate is like less than it should be right now? I mean, it looks fine on stream's end, but like for me personally, it seems to be. Is there an issue with my like? Like, is there an issue with my screen? Something's happening. Okay, host process for Windows. Sorry, I'm looking at my task manager. Host process for window task. Shell infrastructure. It seems like, okay, I think Windows is trying to do an update at the worst possible time. Every time Windows decides it wants to do an update, it slows the fuck out of my computer because for some reason they think that doing all their updates through the same disk that I stream on is a good idea, which is annoying. I wish it would do it on my other disk, but whatever. Anyway, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's not affecting things in a major way, so we should be fine.
You know, you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Let's go.
So, what do you say?
Yo, let's
Of course I'll
go.
join.
Let's go.
In that
Mulan.
case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
I love her so much, chat. She's so pretty and perfect and lovely and gorgeous and hot. Sorry. I just dropped my phone. I was distracted and I was trying to adjust my chat because I had it set to so I could only see the top messages, not all messages. So if I missed anyone's chat, I apologize. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It doesn't look like anyone's typed, so that's good. Anyway, let's keep going.
We should join them.
Chaska.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Okay.
Rest
That's
assured,
me. I'm the
everyone,
Traveler.
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Nuh-uh.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Okay.
Did she just ask us to come along?
No, you were hearing
I believe
things.
she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yo, wait, the whole fucking squad? We're getting the whole fucking squad? We're getting Chaska and the short chick whose name I don't know. We're getting Mulani and Kinich. The whole fucking squad is gonna be in on this? Damn, okay. Okay. Gee. Sorry, I can't say sheesh. It pisses me off. Why would I say that? Damn, the whole fucking squad! We got the whole fucking Avengers up in here, bro.
Urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, that music made me the chills, dude. Natlan music has just been banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Speaking of banger, I was about to say something, but then I get interrupted by sudden lyrics. Turn this up. drums, just keeping that steady rhythm. And like the build here, the that was so good. Bro, Natlin music is killing me, dude. It's so good. Okay.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
That's not good.
How long will that take?
That's not good at all.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Damn. She looks so, like she's looking off to the side, like she's, I mean, you can't really see it because the facial expressions in Genshin are really bad. But like, if this was like Wuthering Waves, she would have a look of like slight doubt in her face right now.
Whenever we sat down
Probably.
together,
The
exhausted
shaking of
from
the eyes,
training,
though.
she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her.
Oh, an
and
actual
share her
hug.
joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Aww.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me,
Oh, chat.
are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh, chat. Oh. Oh, her emotion, man. We're starting to see like some of the like darker sides of Mulan, right? Like where she's like doubting herself and stuff.
That's not fair, Mulan.
Yes. See, Kenichi over here, he's already kind of put together as a person, right? Mulani, she's got like some issues, right? Or he's more level-headed, I guess. She's more emotional and he's more like logical. And we're kind of starting to see that, and that's why they work so well as like a friend group, because you have Mulani who's like a lot more emotional, but she's very like positive and stuff. You have Kachina who's also fairly emotional, but she's like also very like who's kind of like, you know, unsure of herself, but has Mulan there to help push her forward and keep her going. And then Kenichi is like the logical one of the group who kind of makes sure that they're not getting a little too emotional, right? Making sure they're keeping a level head on top of it. So that's why they work so well as like a friend group. I like that.
It's all
The
right.
dynamic with them.
I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Oh
If we
no.
continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If
Oh,
we
God.
compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turn fire. Yeah, like I said, he's like the logical one of the group.
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Real.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. the consequences will be equally painful.
Yep.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer.
Yep.
And the end result will be the same.
Yep.
Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Yep.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Yep.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage.
Yep.
So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Damn, she's like
Then,
ahead of the game.
We have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Yep.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, she seems
I
super
owe you
awesome.
An apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
I like how everyone's just so casually talking to the Archon here. Like, they're calling her Archon, obviously, but like they're all talking to her so casually, like she's just another friend, right? And that just kind of shows like how interconnected the Pyro Archon is with the nation as a whole. Like, obviously, some people are gonna like that one guy was like super intimidated by her and stuff because she is powerful. She's the Archon, so she's still powerful. But like, this kind of shows that she's also like very interconnected and like intertwined with the people in a way that makes them kind of feel like super easygoing around her, at least more so than past archons. Like even Nahida, who has also been like, who also is trying to be like a bit more easy, who's trying to be like one who kind of integrates herself into society and is more like involved with the community and the people and stuff. Even they are like intimidated by her to an extent, you know. So it's always cool to see how like the Pyro Archon is more like interconnected into like the overall society and people are just like more casual with her, right? So that's cool. I like
could
that
always hold
dynamic.
The pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
That's a good point.
The cycle will continue indefinitely.
So essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Essentially, yeah. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yeah.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Okay.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Okay.
Your sense of self will be devoured
Oh.
until eventually you become one
Oh.
with the sea of souls.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it.
Okay.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Damn.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Yep.
You can focus all your
Though her
efforts on
little
choosing the
hairpiece
sacred
shook
flame.
when she
I
nodded.
will
She's
go
so
search
cute.
for Kachina.
The Abyss
I love
poses
her.
the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
True.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh, she's an Animo user. I didn't even realize. I thought she was going to be Electro. She's Animo, which means she's probably going to be a good unit, because Animo units tend to be very good.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Are they all going?
The Masters of the Night Wind have a
Wait, are we all
technique that
going?
can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Okay.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name,
Right.
I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
I don't remember what her ancient
Then comes
name
the hard
is.
part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
I can do that. That should be the easy part.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Can we
Under
even
normal
go there?
circumstances, only the
I'm
consciousness
Paimon!
can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
I'm stupid!
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
She's
Same
so
here.
willing.
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
I'm the only one who's scared.
Paimon's going to...
Nah, you should stay here, Paimon. I don't want you to go with me. In fact, you should just leave. Like, just go somewhere else. Go to, like, fucking, I don't know, Snezhnaya or some shit. Go back to Mondstadt. Be Amber's travel companion.
Wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
You have
Thank
artifacts?
you so much for your help, everyone.
Do they have crit rate and crit damage on them?
Your thanks
How goes the crit
are
value?
necessary.
Is
I
it
will
30,
offer
40,
you
50?
Whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success
Sorry, I can't help
of
but
this
make jokes.
operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Damn, you're like me. She got that ADHD.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Oh,
I've
good.
heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Why do you want to know?
Is that not what happened?
So
in the
Paimon
other
sounds like,
nations you
why?
visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
And in the middle.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
True. You do know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Sus.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Whoa, you asking me out for a drink? Hold up.
Oh,
I'm kind of
almost forgot.
taken by Mulan.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
There's no emotion in her
But
fucking
don't
expression, dude.
This talisman means a
I've been
great
playing
deal
too much
to me.
Wuthering Waves where the characters actually show
I'll take good
emotions.
care of it.
That it makes
And
me feel
once
weird
this
to
is
come back
all
to this
over,
game and see how piss
pay
poor
Atea
the
a visit.
facial expressions are. Like, the voice acting's good, but the facial expressions are not.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire.
Wait.
But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Wait, so only Mualani and Chaska are coming with us? The other chicks not the little short girl's not coming with us?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us
Hold
to
on.
save our strength to defend the tribes.
Hold on. What did Kenichi ask? You didn't want to jeopardize the production Contending Fire, but that's not all. That's not always side expend the pilgrimage. Okay, so like he's like basically he knows. All right.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know
Eon-san. Right, that's the
No.
name.
If
Eon-san.
the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Chat, what vision does Eon-san use? Is it Pyro? Or do they use a different,
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
Puppet Lynn and Natlan's instruction would close a hand and be immense panic. If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
I can't see the vision on them, so I don't actually know. Eon-san. So we're not going to get to... I thought Chaska and Eon-san were both going to come, but apparently only Chaska's coming with this. Oh.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Malvika's gonna fucking kill herself,
I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Hold on, I can't tell what... Yeah, I don't see the vision. It's probably on their back.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
They're probably Pyro, but they could be Electro. I'm not sure.
Possess great strength,
Electro,
but I'm
okay.
not above
It's right
my
there on the
people.
back.
This
They're
is
Electro.
part of my duty.
Interesting. Okay, so they're Electro. So we have we have Geo with Shilinin and Kachina. We have Dendro with Kinich. We have Hydra with Mualani. We have Pyro with Mavoika. We have Electro with Eon-san, and we have Animo with Chaska. So that's actually all 7 elements. They're going to be getting at least one new character in this version. Oh yeah, and we have Sitzlali, who has Cryo. So that's going to be one new element. Yeah, one new character from each element. I'm hoping that Sitzlali is a 5-star, and I'm also hoping that she does something to make Cryo reactions more viable. Because right now Cryo is just in a bad spot, and it kind of needs a pretty big buff. Not as bad as Geo. Geo really needs a buff, and it's really sad that Shilin is not buffing Geo. We'll see. We'll see what Sitzlali does in version fucking, I don't know, 5.7 or whatever the fuck. Oh, wait, we're getting a cinematic already? Oh. Oh, wait, Capitano! We're gonna get to see Capitano! Yes!
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh! Already?
To be reckoned with.
I thought he wasn't gonna be till the next part. Capitano, the 11th.
The secret of the Leylaws.
Okay.
Is no secret to me.
Let's say the
Long have they
first.
been destined for ruin.
Wait, is he the first or the 11th?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
With the
In times
sunglasses.
of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Shut the hell up,
But
bitch.
before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh shit. Oh. Blade? Chad, it's Blade! Holy shit!
That's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Wait, he looks like Blade though, chat. He has the long hair and his outfit's kind of similar. Dude, he's Blade. It's Blade, chat. They put Blade in Genshin Impact. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, she didn't care at all. Woo! He's going Super Saiyan, chat. Damn. This is the second like epic fight scene we've gotten in that one so far. They're going crazy with the cinematics. Holy shit. Wait, he's cryo? Capitano's cryo. Damn. We're watching a fucking Dragon Ball Z fight right now, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. We're watching a fucking anime, dude. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. Get fucked, Capitano. Get the hell out of here. And just like that, he's gone. Yep, retreats. Like a little bitch. Stand up and fight, coward.
Of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh, fuck. Dude, the Fatui are such bastards, man.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a
Bro.
formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui
Yeah.
Harbingers.
Okay, I didn't even know that. He's the first? That's crazy. I thought that fucking wait, so that means he's more powerful than Dottore, because Dottore is the third. So he's more powerful than Dottore. That's crazy.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries
But that
ago?
also means that Malvika's strong as hell too, because she was able to beat him. That's like what? That's impressive. I thought so. I thought that I thought Raiden was the strongest Archon. Maybe she still is, because she did literally one shot Senora, but I think Senora was like 7th or like 8th or something. She was kind of low on the spectrum. But also Senora was weakened by her fight with us, with the Traveler. Malvika just fucking soloed Capitano by herself. Like, that's impressive. Maybe Malvika's stronger than Raiden.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
A lot. He's a Fatui.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive.
How did they know
we
about
should
that?
shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Good.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power
So we're
that
gonna-
came to his
okay.
rescue just now came from the masters of the Night Wind.
Wait, so I'm getting distracted by the music. Does that mean Capitano's gonna be our weekly boss in version 5.2? That would be cool. Add another Fatui to the list, so we'd have Child, Scaramouche, Arlecchino, and then Capitano.
In other words,
Oh, and Senora.
traitors among us.
Child, Senora,
Not
Scaramouche,
necessarily.
Arlecchino,
This could
and
prove to
Capitano.
be a very valuable turn of events.
I hope
When we
that
exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
honestly,
I'll need to investigate further.
I don't think it will happen, but I really want to see all of the Fatui Harbingers get a boss fight. So far, we have Child, Senora, Scaramouche and Arlecchino. We'll probably get Capitano. But it makes me wonder if we're gonna see more more like harbingers than just Capitano, because we still have Dottore, we have the dude with the long nose, we have the chick with the mech, we have the chick with the veil who has the terrible singing voice. Sorry, that was just mean to the voice actress. The chick with the veil who sings. There's another one, I think, right? There's the dude who looks like Baiju. I don't think they're all gonna get boss fights, but I'd love to see boss fights of all of them. Oh yeah, and the guy with the mask as well, like the Phantom of the Opera mask. um, That'd be cool if we got boss fights for all of them. I don't think we will, but I hope we at least get a Dottore boss fight so we can kit that fucker's shit in 100 times over.
Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Lali, let's go.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
That's my queen,
Do
chat.
you still intend to?
Yes.
My new favorite cryo character. Sorry, Charlotte. I don't know. Charlotte might still be better. I don't know. I love Charlotte. Charlotte's so great.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Okay. That was sick, dude. That was sick as hell. This is the best moment of the Archon quest because there's no Paimon.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact
Lament?
that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair.
Shao?
Too late now.
Oh, hold on. My glasses are all fogged up. I can't see shit. My glasses are dirty. I don't want to get my cleaning rag. I'm trying to use my shirt, but I might have to go get my cleaning rag. Oh, that's just the screen's just kind of blurry naturally.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
I don't know why it's so blurry. I guess because they're near the fire. I'm gonna grab my cleaning rag from my glasses. What the hell? Where are we?
What happened in the stadium? Did something explode?
There it is. I was not trying to look at my glasses. I'm my rag. I love Natlan music, chat. It's so good. Okay, let me wipe my glasses off with my cleaning rag. Damn, that wasn't the version with lyrics in it. Oh, there we go. Hey, why are my glasses so dirty? I'm just sitting here trying to clean them, but there's like certain bits that I just can't get for some reason. Like maybe I need to put some water on my glasses. Get the. Is that a crack? Oh god. There's like a smudge that's like not coming off. Okay, whatever. Did the best I could. Ugh. Somehow it's worse. Now that I've cleaned them off. Isn't the point of cleaning rags is they're supposed to clean shit? It's just not working. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll just keep going.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have
Idiot.
faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Okay.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head
Ooh.
right back.
I just
Okay,
burped.
let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Are we climbing? It looks like we're just moving. Paimon, shut your ugly mouth. Oh, Battlefield of Ice and Fire. Ice and Fire, that's the name of a Minecraft mod. Fun fact. It's a very popular Minecraft mod too. It's the one that has like the dragons, and you can like fight a dragon and tame a dragon. Why are we going to the Scions of Canopy?
Wine right over there. Let's go.
Why are we coming here? Your coming was foretold.
Chaska.
What's up? What the
Nice to
hell?
see you again, Wina.
This guy looks cool as heck. It's
I'm
the
afraid
coolest
we
looking
don't have time for
NPC I've ever
pleasantries,
seen.
So I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Whoa,
My
his
friend
voice.
Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Is that the guy who voices Solid Snake? Hold on. Jamin. Ooh, what? What? Huh? I gotta turn this up. Y'all can hear this shit. I don't think I've ever been here during the daytime. Wait, that was so lit. That was the coolest shit I've ever heard in my life. Are we not going to talk about that?
That's right.
I'm sorry.
That's right.
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
This guy's voice, he sounds familiar. Who voices this NPC? They sound so familiar.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
This guy's voice sounds so
Appreciate what
familiar.
you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Let's
I thought
go.
You might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing.
Damn, she has
The
some
Night
nice
Kingdom
makeup.
is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that
Another banger
determined,
came on. Hold up.
far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
That's a cool
Thank
looking
you.
stone. Did you like the eyeshadow?
Ah, seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around the tribe too. She's
Quichi.
helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
I thought we were done. I didn't
The
realize we
Night
were still
Kingdom is
yapping.
like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Ooh. Woo. Woo. Damn, that one ended too quickly.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
Well, because you okay, the reason why is because it's very
With a little
confusing.
practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Sitlali.
Who?
Vichama,
Shilonen.
a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Vichama. More like
He's got a keen eye and a
Mama.
well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Get it? Fishing.
Vichama?
Oh.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It doesn't. You're just stupid.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've
Oh.
heard stories about him.
I don't know
Where can
that,
we
so I
find
wouldn't
him?
tell you.
Ever since Malco passed,
Why does he
spends
sound
most of
so
his time
familiar? It's
gazing out
not.
at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Nuh-uh.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Oh, I guess we are. I guess it is. I guess he is actually that way.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Thanks, loser. I've never met before. I don't know why I'm calling him a loser. I've never seen this guy before in my life. You got anything else for me, Wina?
Vichama spends most of his time up in the cliff tops, gazing at the scenery. You should head over there and have a look.
I like his voice. Just listening to his voice. Oh, another banger, chat? What the heck? There's 3 bangers for this area? Oh, it's just this one again. Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't know how it went. Music's. I like the music in this area. Oh. Oh, he's actually just here?
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Yeah, the only fucking guy here, dumbass. That line from Paimon could have been completely skipped.
That's me.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
What? Thought you knew this.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Is this the same voice actor as the other guy?
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Same one voice actor.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend?
Okay, that's a little
You
strange.
mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Sounds
That's not a
good to
problem.
me.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
This guy's gonna rip us off. No, he doesn't seem like the type of guy who would.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Oh.
So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
All right, use it right here in the middle of the settlement.
All that just from looking at it?
Let's go to Fontaine to
I
use
just
it.
picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works.
Kidding. The
You
Sumeru
said
Desert.
Someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius.
I want to meet
I'll go find
Sitlali.
an open area and start setting things up.
We'll meet her
In the
eventually,
meantime,
chat. We'll meet her in the
I need
next
you to get
patch.
2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
We won't be able to summon for her until like 5.3
I'll
or
need some
5.7 or some
Pretty
bullshit
much
like
every
that.
store around here carries
So I'm gonna
them,
be saving
so
for a
we don't
while.
need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them. So make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
What?
How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
What?
An ancient name.
Oh.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
The second thing I need is a beautiful soul named Mualani to kiss
I need
me
one,
on the
no,
lips.
2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, we get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Hey yeah yeah yeah. Hey yeah yeah. Hey yeah yeah
See
yeah.
that clearing?
Hey yeah
Let's meet
yeah
over there when you're
yeah. Hey yeah
Oh, and
yeah
you
yeah.
can send someone with
Hey
me
yeah
if you want.
yeah yeah.
In case
Hey
you're worried I
yeah
might take the stone for
yeah.
myself.
Da, da, da,
What do you
da.
think, Chaska?
I'll go with him.
There's no need.
Oh.
Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Oh.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I mean, makes sense if his
I
stone's
don't
able to
have
get
any
him
more
back who he
insight than
wants.
you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
If this guy fucking cheats
Hang
us
on,
because of
Kachina.
Chaska's decisions,
We're coming for you.
we're whatting for her? I mean, we're doing that anyway. Especially when Mualani and I are alone together, that's the only thing we're doing. Not for Kachina though, just you know, for ourselves. Okay. Emotional support is important. That's true, but there's also a music disc right here. So who needs emotional support when we have music? Oh. And the music's gone. Oh, a new theme. Oh. They made me think it was going to switch to a different theme, but it just went back to this. Whoa! Ah! Alright. Hello, Amata Wawaha.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Amata.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I'll take your entire stock.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000.
What the fuck? Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? Why is her ew? Why is her index ew? What is she doing with her index finger? That looks why is she doing that? Why is it like she's not doing a circle? She's ew. Like why is it like that? Don't do it like that. She's just doing it wrong.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you
Yeah.
want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right.
What a beautiful
That's
woman.
everything. Here you go.
I'm talking about
Now we need the
Mualani.
obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
This guy looks like he's deranged. That guy looks like he's about to like go on a killing spree. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you again.
Anything else I can get you?
A Do you have a spare bedroom for me and Mulani? Haha, I stole your iron. What are you gonna do about it?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Okay, he looks a bit normal
I've got
now.
a chunk for sale right over there.
Do you have two?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Mulani is so pretty. Oh, here.
Relax.
Kiss on the cheek. Make you feel
Everything's
better.
going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Oh.
Well, would you look at that? I
Bruh.
did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Oh shit. Nice.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Damn, that's kind of a
Here you
steal.
go.
Wait.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You got an errand for
Sorry.
me, then?
Yeah, it's
How's he
complicated.
doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move
Hey,
forward.
hey, 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 hey,
I
hey,
heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together.
hey. Okay, that's how it
Made a
ends.
name for themselves together.
Alright, I'm not listening to what this guy's saying at all.
Fighter, capable of
I don't care about NPC stories. NPC stories are snooze fest. Yeah, this music is much better than listening to this boring story.
and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Hey,
5 years ago,
hey,
they both emerged triumphant
hey,
and were placed on the
hey,
same team that fought the Abyss.
hey,
On the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe,
hey.
and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while
Damn.
attempting to rescue someone.
Damn.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Oh.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Oh, okay. So I see. They both emerged triumphant. On the eve of the battle, Abyss launched an attack on their tribe. Vichama was injured. Wait, this is very similar to what happened with Mulani.
It's just Malco and the others
I mean, Mulani didn't have to do the.
of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
All of
Vichama
them?
went into a deep depression
Oh,
after
they
that.
all died?
He blames himself for
Oh,
everything.
that sucks. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something
yeah.
wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Yeah, so he's got like that
I've
survivor's
tried
guilt kind of
convincing
thing.
him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the
Well, it's not really
past.
survivor's guilt,
But the
right?
shadow of Malco's
Because it's
death
not like they,
hangs over
it's not,
him still.
it's not like they both went into battle and he's the only one who survived. It's more of like he wasn't able to go and fight, and then someone else had to take over in his place, and then they all died. So it's kind of survival's guilt, but at the same time, it's more of a guilt of like, I should have been there. I could have saved them. We could have beaten them. You know, either we could have died together, or one of us could have survived and helped then the others would have been revived. But instead, they all just died, and there was nothing I could do about it. So it's kind of survivor's guilt, but also like not really. Very interesting.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel
If only this wasn't an NPC's story, and it was like a playable character's story, because then I'd actually care more. It's crazy how they give all these really sad stories to NPCs and not playable characters. Imagine if we could get these sad epic stories for playable characters instead, just like we do in Genshin Impact. Alright, let's go. Ordinary Obsidian. Now we gotta meet up with our boy. Good thing they gave us exactly what we need to get over there.
Did you get everything?
Nope. Just kidding.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Nuh-uh.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Oi, bruv, could I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Yeah, power by numbers. That's a real thing. Power through numbers.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, he might not be there anymore. He might not be...
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay. This suddenly became like a mini game.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh shit.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay, this is gonna be epic. All right, let's do this.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Oh,
Let's
run.
get closer.
Oh, thought I had to pick him up.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Wait, so it says I have to pick them up, but I can just walk into them. Oh, that's them disappearing. Never mind. I do have to pick them up manually. Okay.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh.
Incoming.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I upgraded my Did I not use...
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
We're almost there. Oh, that didn't collect. Come on. There we go. One more. There we go. Epic.
Quick, take it.
Grab it.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Yeah, survivor's guilt. I knew it.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Okay, well I can help buy you some time, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Spamming Y. It's actually X.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
There we go. Okay. I had to get super spammy in that last second there to get out of the way.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
What are we doing? Oh, we're breaking the thing.
Wait!
Oh, she's a bow user. Woo! Epic scene. Epic scene, chat. Epic image. Cinematic would have been sick, though.
What happened just now?
Why are we looking from Gross Paimon's perspective?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You
Sorry,
all
Sea
caught
Lolly.
the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay.
There.
I'll be more careful
Pat,
next
pat.
time.
Kiss.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's alive. Okay. I thought he was dead.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day,
This music works for this
it
cutscene.
was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm
Aw.
sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Yeah. Oh, the S is on her voice.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Wait, did he find it after all?
This is...
Wait, he found it? No way. Did he actually find it?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad.
Ooh.
No one will get to hear them.
Rift Hound.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
There's no tears in his eyes. Bad cutscene.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Damn. That guy's dead.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Damn. What a
Maybe
what a
you're
peaceful
right.
way to go out.
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Holy shit. Damn, that went hard. There's the tears. Damn.
Was that a memory?
Wow. That was...
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Shut up, Paimon.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now,
A deeper pain? Why? Shut the fuck up, Paimon. You don't have to ask why. Like, her asking why, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna tell us anyway, right? Hold on. I typed put on brave face, and I remember just now his hands were shaking, and you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wino
I
wasn't
sneeze.
really on board
I
with your
muted
plan to
myself
go to
so I
the
could
Night
sneeze.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
I should have just had it
Everyone
play.
has regrets in
I should have not muted and
but
just had
not
the sneeze
everyone
go.
gets the chance to make
Break
up for
someone's
them.
audio.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something
Have I mentioned
I
how
had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Chat, have I mentioned how the animations in this game are just so bad when compared to like Wuthering Waves? Like I'm not talking about like the combat animations because those are fine, but I'm talking about like these animations, like the story animations. In Wuthering Waves, it's like so the characters are so expressionate, like there's a ton of different facial expressions and they're so animated, and it feels like every scene is a cinematic cutscene, even if they're just dialogue cutscenes. They still feel like animated cutscenes. You don't get that from this game. In this game, like you can see like everyone's in like a pose that they usually stand in. Like that's a generic NPC pose. That's a generic fucking hand crossing pose, generic standing pose. Like and the facial expressions are very generic as well. Like you can't see the nuance in the characters' facial expressions. Even Star Rail lets you see the nuance in characters' facial expressions, and it has the same kind of issues with some repeat animations and stuff. So Wuthering Waves just fucking blows this game out of the water, man. And the story is also a lot better in Wuthering Waves.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's
weak.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So he's gonna fucking die now. Bro killed himself, basically.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
Oh.
we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
The little. We love our girl, chat. We love our girl. Who the hell are you?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Right, new music, chat. New music. New music dropped. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful game with beautiful music, as always. All right.
They're back.
Oh, hey.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Oh.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh, that's her sister? Why is her sister a generic NPC? I'm disappointed. We could have had another playable character. But also, damn, she's a good-looking NPC.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
She's kind of hot, though. Smash.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Are you stupid?
Chaska's younger sister. Although the two
like there's
aren't
more to
actually-
the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I
Oh,
guess
they're
it's
they're
a
not
secret.
related. Okay.
You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Cuckoo
She was
sore.
afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Bruh.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
She was afflicted with a
Strength of
rare
will
disease.
pushed her to survive.
Elazar.
But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they
Cuckoo
went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well,
What are we supposed to do
when
for the
Chaska
next
finally
6
returned
months?
into
The next
human
update comes
society,
out.
It was
The next
Guichi's
6
parents
weeks.
who adopted her.
It's gonna be such a
At the
slow
time,
fucking
Chaska
patch.
still had a habit of getting into fights, so Guichi was always taking her around.
5.1 is gonna be
apologizing to
such a slow patch, chat. There's nothing to
I
do.
remember those days.
There's gonna be nothing.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Yeah,
It
we
sounds
know
like
this
she
already,
still
Chief.
argues with Koichi, though. Don't
Look,
siblings
Mulan,
usually
I
stop
love you,
fighting when they
but
get older?
you telling stuff we already know.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Oh god, sorry
I'm
about
all
that.
for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Hold on, I need to hear that line again.
That's...
It sounds like she still argues with
Not that one,
Koichi,
it's this
though.
one.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're actually gonna hear the conversation, bruh.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
That was more of a am
We
actually
agreed,
moment
didn't we?
than anything.
There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below.
Okay.
You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
There is no alternative.
Trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He
What?
promised me he'd stop you from doing
Ooh,
anything dangerous.
excuse me.
Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Here we go.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also
I'm
told
so
you
confused.
that managing your condition is equally important.
Why does she have a condition?
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
It's a promise.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Damn.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Damn.
Chaska.
We're learning a lot about Chaska in this patch for a character who's not available on the banner yet. Oh, hi, Dumren. What's going on?
Annoying.
How are you? We're looking at this Misfortune wannabe. She's actually, I like her more than Misfortune so far. I'm actually kind of liking her as a character a little bit more. She seems pretty cool.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Guys, dude, this guy's voice is so familiar.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Who is
Not my
this?
place to get involved.
This voice
But
is
I
so
will say
familiar.
this. Try to spend a little more
How's it
time
going,
with your
Dumren?
sister.
I said hi already,
Tough
but like,
kids.
I didn't ask how you are. So
Doesn't
how are
mean
you?
You have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Oh, the music.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you might as well hand it over.
About that. Music time. Hold on, music break. Pretty good. That's good. All right, music break over. Music break over. Let's get back what we're doing. Are you going to pull for Sheelanen? Maybe. I might pull for her. I wasn't going to at first because I'm like, yeah, whatever. But after seeing her kit, she looks super fucking fun. The roller skating around and the fucking drum set alt is like, I'm a music guy, obviously, as a music buff, so I love. So the fact that she uses music is cool. And then also just roller skating around looks super fucking fun. So I might pull for her on my Mulan account because apparently she's good for Mulan teams.
According to Kinich,
in theory,
it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
She might not be good for Mulan. I don't quite understand how her kit works yet.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
About, yeah. What does she do? Okay, so on. So according to what they said in the presentation, what she does is if you have a certain number of an element on your team when you're using her skill, she gets like these little stacks for like her for like a thing, I don't know. And when she has 2 of a certain element, she'll decrease the resistance for that element, but it doesn't work for Geo. It only works for Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro. So fuck Geo in every way. Geo's retarded, apparently. So it doesn't work for Geo, but it works for the others. And it'll lower the resistances of the enemies on that element. But for Geo teams, she actually does do something for Geo teams. And you think like, oh, she's gonna be a support. No, no, no. In Geo teams, if she has the stacks for Geo, which she does get Geo stacks, instead of giving a Geo res shred like they should, instead, what they do is they make her own personal damage higher. So in Geo teams, she's a DPS, but in other teams, she's a support. Because if there's one thing Geo teams need more of, it's fucking DPSs. It's not like we already have Noelle, Ito, Chiori, Navia, like Albedo. Like we, what we need is more DPSs. What we need is another Ito, another Noelle, another Navia. We don't need like a support. No, we just need DPSs. I don't know what they were doing with that one, but she's a DPS in Geo teams, and then she's a support outside of Geo teams. But the way they worded her kit made it seem like she'd only be good for teams that have 2 of the same element. So like Neuvillette, who has 2 Hydro units in his team. But it doesn't seem like it'll be good for Mualani, since Mualani needs Pyro and Dendro for her teams because she needs the Burning Aura. But I could just be wrong about the way her kit works. I don't know. Basically, she looks like she's going to be a Neuvillette buff, and that's it. Oh yeah, and she also does a heal with her ult. Her ult gives a team heal, so she's like a Geo healer. So she's a replacement for. She's basically a Noelle power creep, which is frustrating. Do we know who the 4 stars are going to be? We don't know who the 4 stars for her banner will be. Unfortunately, they don't tell us that shit. Like, see, that's the one thing I like about Honkai Star Rail is it'll tell you the 4 stars in the live streams, but for Genshin they wait until like 3 days before the banner to actually reveal them. So when the 4 stars get revealed, I'll make a video. I won't make a video on it, but I'll make a I could try to make a video on it, but I'm going to make, at the very least, I'm just going to talk about it in the Discord. I'll be like, hey, here's the units on the banner. I don't know who the 4 stars are going to be. No one knows. Probably like fucking, I don't know, Shangling again, and then like Dory and Layla or some shit, like something stupid. I hope it's Xinyan. It won't be Xinyan. It could be Xinyan, but it probably won't be Xinyan. I hope it's not Xinyan. I already have C6 Xinyan. I don't need her.
Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
That's okay. I know how to deal with Citlali in other ways.
Stay safe out
wink,
there
wink,
in the Night
nudge,
Kingdom,
nudge.
okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
All right. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go get myself another drink. In the meantime, we can jam out to the music together. Oh, I hope it's been it for the 14th time. No, more like 27th time. It probably will, let's be honest. Chat, how have I been streaming for 2.5 hours? That's crazy. I know I spent 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes were watching the fucking 5.1 live stream. But still, I've been doing this quest for 2 hours. I guess I have been stalling quite a bit. But still, I feel like I haven't been stalling as much as I usually do. I could be wrong though. I don't know. All right, let's continue. Hey, still not as long as Penacony. No, Penacony is actually like really good, so it makes sense that it's long. This is just long for no reason. There's a lot of dialogue fluff so far. in my personal opinion. Oof. Okay. Oh god, my ears. Okay. I had the volume turned up. Let's go see. Should I get Kinich? Get Kinich if you like his playstyle. Otherwise, he's fairly skippable. He's not like he's not like an insane unit. He's not. Okay, sorry. I don't mean to say that he's not a good unit. He's a really good unit. He's a very strong DPS. He does a lot of damage. But if you don't like his playstyle, then there's no reason to go for him. There's so many DPS characters in this game, and there's so many good DPS characters in this game, that if one doesn't match your playstyle, just don't worry about pulling him. I think he's fun. And if you're not sure about his playstyle, you can do his test run, and that gives you a good idea on how his kit works. Basically, he uses his grappling hook to latch onto an enemy, and then he'll like circle around the enemy and attack with the skill, and then you press the normal attack button when his bar fills up, and he'll do like a big blast that does a lot of damage. When is Farina coming back? I have no idea, but Nahida is next patch, and Nahida is a very, very powerful unit. And if you don't have Nahida, you should absolutely pull for Nahida. She is insanely broken. She is coming in the next patch. She will be the second half of 5.1. It'll be Shilonin and Chiori, and then Nahida and Hu Tao. And Hu Tao's also good, but Hu Tao has some competition with Arlecchino now. Though they do play differently. They have different teams and whatnot. Because Arlecchino can use Bennett, and Hu Tao doesn't use Bennett.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you
I don't want to waste my pity on Nahida. If you don't have Nahida, you should absolutely use your pity on Nahida. She is amazing. And she's also adorable. And her animations are just the best ever. She's awesome. Like, you will not regret getting Nahida. She is by far the best, like one of the best characters in the game.
We can't go anywhere
And it's not even close.
causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
As far as Farina rerun goes, we have no idea. Probably like 2.5.2 or 5.3. Give it probably.
I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
I don't know though. Farina's not worth pulling for if you don't have Nivelette, I feel like. I mean, she's still good. But like if you don't have Nivelette, there's not as many teams that she's really just a Nivelette support. Like she's good for other teams as well. Like let's see, Nivelette, Eula, but nobody fucking plays Eula. Mono Hydro. I guess she technically works with Linny, but like so does Chevrolet. This works the Raiden, but so does Chevrolet. She's best in slot with Hu Tao, but you need if you don't have I guess you don't need Dilan, but if you don't have Jean or Shen Yun, it's kind of mid. Maybe Shilonin. I guess Shilonin is a team healer, so she might be better for certain characters like Hu Tao. I've heard that she's going to be the new Hu Tao 4th slot instead of Shen Yun. I don't know. We'll see.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
I still think Farina's a bit overrated
to be so modest,
in terms of
son.
power. She's good,
Your
but she's not like
incredible strength has
meta
long
defining.
been a well-known fact.
She just
You're the
makes hyper
pride of your
carries a little bit
tribe.
better. Sorry, I don't mean to be yapping over top of this, but when Nahida's good is because basically all Dendro teams want Nahida. except for like Aggravate, which can afford to not have her, and Burning, which now has Emily instead. But aside from those two instances, you need Farina. Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Super Bloom, Spread, all those teams want Nahida. Quick Bloom, he also wants Nahida. Do we know what Mavica does? No. As far as like the actual officially confirmed stuff goes, no. But I have had some dreams about. I think there are some people who've had some dreams about Mavica, saying that she's gonna be an off-field support, kind of a replacement for Shangling. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Probably not. She's definitely going to be a support of some kind because every Archon up to this point has been a support except for Raiden. But Raiden is also still off-field focused with Hyperbloom, so like she's probably going to do something off-field just like all the other Archons. We'll see. Maybe she'll surprise us and be a DPS. I don't know.
Archon,
But if there's one thing that...
You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
If there's one thing that Claymore does not need more of, it's DPSs. Anyway.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay. Off we go. The squad is rolling again. No Kenichi this time, but that's completely fine by me. Ooh. Music change. It's the same song. Okay, it's just the same song, except it's like...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
When did she have time to put this in here?
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
Hey, there could be many things in you too if you let me. Whoa, hold on,
Like
Seppi, calm down.
From every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Chat, I can't not see Himiko when I look at her. Like, she's Himiko in my head.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony.
Even her
so
outfit
feel free to take a look around
looks
in the
similar
meantime.
to one of Himiko's outfits in Honkai Impact.
If you're curious about an item,
She is literally just
I'm
Himiko.
more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Even her personality is similar to Himiko's. So she's just Himiko.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Oh.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his
Speaking of
entire
Honkai,
set of
I
fishing
spent
equipment,
145
actually.
pulls on Fei
He
Xiao.
and I met in a
Oh, Honkai
tavern.
Star Rail.
He told me
Did you
about
get
a
her?
particular kind of giant
Did she?
fish.
Did you
and
get
his
her, or did you lose your
meticulous plan to
50-50?
catch it.
Did you lose your 50-50 to Yenqing? Yeah. Yeah, you got her, or yeah, you lost. Well, I know you lost because 145 pulls is a loss to Bronya. Oh, that's a good 50-50 to lose too. Bronya's probably, I think Bronya and Claire are like the two best characters to lose to because they're both very good. Welt has his uses as well, but like the rest are kind of meh. The rest are kind of meh. But hey, at least you lost to one of the better ones, so that's good.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong.
I still don't
fighting
have a
spirit.
Bronya.
To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
After a year of playing, like a little over a year of playing, I still don't have a Bronya. Bronya is the only 5-star, standard 5-star that I don't have. I have all the others. I still don't have Bronya though.
So, did he do it?
Did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was
Instead I have
covered in
E1
scars.
Himiko and E1 fucking
It turned out
Yenching.
the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Damn.
The fisherman claimed victory.
That's unfortunate.
If he fails to bring back his catch, that's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Shut the hell up,
That was
Paimon.
my
No one
answer
cares what
as
you
well.
thought.
The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Bruh. Oh yeah, speaking of fishing,
we can go head
is
to
there a
head
fishing
sometime.
person in Natlin? And is there a new fishing weapon for Natlin? Because every other every other region so far. Okay, the fishing rod was behind legendary fisherman Madavaru of the sea, where the battlefield it would have been a sword. Okay.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Noted. Thanks, Eon-san. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
Shut up, Paimon.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great
The
honor within
Collective
the
of
tribe.
Plenty.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So
Damn.
the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far
Katera, a
lighter in
dude or a
weight.
girl? Because that sounds like a
That
girl's
is the
name.
belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when
Oh,
training
it's a he,
in order
bruh.
to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Okay, Paimon. Whatever you say, bitch. Alright. The belt belonged to Katera. Yeah. Oh, and a jar, apparently. I am a
There are
jawed.
so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the
No.
masters of the Nightwind.
No.
They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
Oh.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Who's
the
a
tools you
Yamaya?
see here are quite traditional.
Is that going to be a playable
Her students
character?
found
Probably
them
not.
outdated, so she passed them on to me. The
Unless.
contents of the jars aren't all
Alright,
that special.
chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't mean to
except
interrupt
the
this.
big
I
jar in
had
the
an
middle.
ADHD moment though.
That's what
Okay.
you really wanted to
So,
give me.
what if? Okay, so you know how we've all been hyping up Alice, and Alice is gonna be like, she's Klee's mom. She's like a witch. She's very powerful. Blah blah blah. And we've all been hyping her up, and we're like, okay, she's gonna be a playable character one of these days eventually, because they've been hyping her so much that she has to be playable, right? What if all this time they've been hyping up fucking Alice to us, and then by the time Alice becomes like, by the time we finally meet Alice, she's just a fucking generic NPC. Like obviously she's probably unique design, but she's just an NPC model, and she's not playable. Can you imagine how fucking pissed off people would be? Holy shit. I'd be one of them.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Paimon, you have no... Based! Let's go! Grape juice, the best drink, yes! Let's go!
It's quite tasty, although probably
Wait,
expired by now.
grape juice? Oh my god, I have a friend named Grape Juice. I'm gonna have to tell her that she's in Genshin Impact. She probably already knows. She plays this game because she has no life. Alright.
This is Atea's talisman.
This is
I'm
Atea's
sure you're familiar
talisman.
with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
That's it. Okay. Brought her a lot of luck. I feel like I'm playing Undertale with this. Ceremonial tools left by Yamaya. Oh wait, it actually says right there. As well as somewhat out of place jar of grape juice. I am making hot dogs. Yo.
This is Atea's talisman. This is Atea's talisman. This is Atea's talisman.
Oh, there was another thing there, I think. Shit.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, but I'm gonna look around a little bit
Each
longer.
item represents a different story. Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Nuh-uh.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Okay.
The shape of time?
Paimon, shut your ugly face. I wish you wouldn't be
people
so stupid and be like,
time as
The
a linear
shape of
concept,
time?
almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Yep.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be
But we can
closer
shape the
to
future.
truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
wrong.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Yeah, I guess all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Nuh-uh.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Never heard of it. What's a fate?
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the
Wish
present.
Paimon would stop talking.
But too often
I
we
could go my
forget the
entire life
past
without hearing Paimon's
and
voice and be
neglect the
happy.
future.
So ancient names record in the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
The lyrics came back in for just a moment there, and then we went back. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the
Renova.
rules of Natlan. Namely,
Renova.
a framework through
What's
which
Renova?
ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Mhm.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when
Among
that
Us?
person ascends
Sorry.
to the divine throne,
I just
their
had a
inner
moment.
flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
That's sus. Yeah, that's sus, bro. That's so sus.
Divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
That's my mother.
Whoa, wait.
Father, younger sister,
Holy
and the
shit.
little Saurians we raised.
Bro, her dad's a fucking Giga Chad. Look at him.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather
mom's
armor
pretty, too.
into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Is she around still, or did she
Having a hard time
die?
thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
All the time. That's why everyone hates you, you little piece of shit. Sorry. I couldn't. No, I'm not sorry.
It's
Not
all
sorry.
right.
I'm never sorry about
I'd
anything
never
bad I
get
say about
upset
Paimon.
over something like
Because she's a
that.
piece of
No
garbage
matter
character.
what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
No, you're not.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you
No, you're
sever
not.
ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oops.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I
Aw.
still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
We're learning a lot about the Archon here. This is so much better than fucking Fontaine, where we just didn't know shit about Farina till the end.
Wow.
I actually like. I already like Mavuika more than I like. Like, I already like her more than I ever liked Farina.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
So sad how we're probably going to kill Saurians for Mavuika. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, we have to kill them for Kenichi.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I'm just saying, Kenichi uses the Kenichi uses the
I
Saurian
believe
mats
she
for
ended up
his
working as an
for his
architect, an
ascensions.
artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
We're not done, bruh.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Sounds good, but we're not done yet, Chief. Wasn't there something over here we wanted to interact with? Oh, it's not gonna let me now. Okay. Still talk to people? No. Okay. Well, let's stand right next to our girl and we'll place it. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
This is the same
Ancient name.
Archon
Take
quest that
us
gave
to
me
your
chills with
fated
that one
bearer.
like song
Allow her
earlier.
to answer our call.
Hell yeah, baby. Yo, there she is. Oh, wait, it's not actually her.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
We're listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Yes, we know.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oof. But you killed it.
The Wyab saved
Kachina
me,
has very
even though
pokeable
it's far
eyes. What
from
the
me.
hell?
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a
What
way
does
to
that even mean?
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible
Not really. I mean, they're the same as every other character.
Don't
What?
listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to
Is it
strip
because
you
they're
of your
big?
sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Nonsense.
I've never been strong or special at all, really.
Incorrect.
blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Stop trying to make me cry. It's working.
Way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Yes, we do.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
What Mulani said.
I don't know what lies the Abyss
I love
has
her
been
eyes.
feeding you,
She has those
but I'll
goldfish
tell you
snack
something
eyes.
right now.
She herself is a snack
Nobody
too.
here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
We're gonna bring you home.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Nuh-uh.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
True. Listen to our girl.
So close, we can't call it quits now.
Angry triangle explosion. I see the angry, and I see that you forgot to put the crying emoji. Uh-oh. We lost the connection somehow.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
I can do that.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
Nuh-uh.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
Oh, Mualani.
All right.
Give me kisses.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Bro, she's so perceptive.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Let's go, Yan-san.
Thank you so much for your
Let's
help,
go.
everyone.
Let's go. We got the
Really
whole
means a lot that
squad.
you're willing to
The
brave these
Avengers.
dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that
We weren't
I've
gonna leave
lost
you
my
alone,
power, I
Mualani.
won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's
Malvika the
unlikely,
goat.
but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
The real goat here is Mualani.
That won't happen.
For going above
I
and
hope
beyond
not.
for her friend. What are we doing? Okay.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Alright. Sounds good, Chief. Okay. So enter the underground ruins. I'm gonna go into the fire chat. Okay, I thought for a minute it was actually gonna let me jump into the fire. Alright, I have no idea where we're going. So let's find out, I guess. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Not too far. Just a little warp, and we'll be there. The warp. Oh yeah, another thing they're giving us in 2.1 that I'm really excited for. Squirrel.
Speed of light.
Hell yeah, we got the squirrel. Let's go. All right. Another thing they're giving us. So you know how like okay, so in the Imaginarium Theater, over here in the Imaginarium Theater, we're able to get like these little like trails for certain characters as they run around. I have one for Kirara here. You see like the little like little clover flower things that come off of her when she moves. That's because she has the echo thing, which lets her run around like that. They're adding a new echo for Kuching in the next version. That's going to be super exciting because obviously Kuching's my wife. How good are your stats on who? On my Kuching? I've got a 73, 212, crit rate with 110 AR. That's with the Mist Splitter. I don't know why I have ER. I'm not supposed to have any ER. Oh yeah, it's because I have Ziphos on Kazuha. My Kazuha has 959 EM. It could be higher, but I'll take it. His ER is also 151, so he's good. My QR here has 40. Yeah, 40k HP with 170 ER. I did not realize I had that much ER. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, it's because I got really lucky with my ER rolls on some of my pieces here, so I just have like a shit ton of ER. Well, it's mostly just these two. So I have a shit ton of ER plus ER weapon. And then my official has 68 crit rate, 192 crit damage, which, yeah, that is lower than Kuching. It could be better. Unfortunately, I got a bit unlucky with my artifact rolls. Mainly the sand just fucking sucks. Could be better, but I'll take it. It's the best I can do for the time being. I just don't feel like farming. This game's... Artifact farming is just so boring that I can't even be bothered. What the hell was that? Okay. How good are your... I already asked that question. I gotta get these crystals. Alright. It's okay, we're good. Okay, where are we off to? Over here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. It's probably going to give me a Mualani trial. I have a feeling it's going to give us a Mualani trial. But we'll see. It did not. Okay, interesting. I thought it was going to. I'm kind of shocked it didn't. Okay, come on. Go a little faster here. Oh, we're not. Bro, the jiggle is insane.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only
My
established their own
Mualani the goat.
society
Oh yeah, I
after the fall
haven't
of the
actually built Mualani yet.
So these are
I've been
Saurian
procrastinating a lot.
ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yeah, dumbass.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the
Holy
installations
shit.
around here have somehow been
Bro.
activated again.
This looks cool. I wish I could explore this place normally instead of only in a domain.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Chat, we're about to kiss.
No. It's going to be
Why is that the
obstacle
camera
after
angle they
obstacle
gave
from
us?
here on out.
Looks like we're all ready.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Oh, I need to hear that one again. Still laughing.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Hell yeah.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Hell yeah. We got the whole squad here. Avengers assemble! And Paimon's the team mascot. Dude, I wish I actually had this team.
How should we get across?
With a Saurian, goober.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought
Wait,
you
you're
were
a professional
warrior from the
trainer.
collective of planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach.
Can't I
provide
walk with
professional
these? No, I
guidance for
can't.
many of Natlan's
I love this
popular
Saurian. This is the
sports.
cutest
And I
Saurian.
don't just
Is
mean
this
physical
one?
training.
The
I
little
design
pink
nutrition
nose.
plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's
There's nothing
good
quite
for
like
you.
the line,
Such
OMG, I can't believe my
as?
eyes.
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Ew.
Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought
Ooh.
them before. Let's go.
Let's go.
Show no mercy.
Oh, and it auto forced me out. Okay. Check this.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Don't blink.
Oh, whoops. That's fine though. We don't even need her. I didn't get the aggravate on that one, but it doesn't even matter. I already read that. Okay. Ew, common chest. I was expecting a exquisite, but oh well. Oh man, if only I had Mualani. I have Mualani on the other account, not this one. I pulled her on Asia server. This is the American server.
Place we need to go seems really high up.
The wind knows me.
Do that.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Get out of your shield, loser.
Coming through.
Alright,
Speed of light. Hey.
there we go. What is this? Oh. Why do you have accounts on different servers? Because I have friends on the Asia server, and I wanted to play with them, so I made a second server on Asia. I mean, it's the same account, it's just I play on 2 different servers. So it's not that, like, it's not like I have to log into 2 accounts. It's the same account, I just have a file on Asia and a file on America. Because you can't have the same play style on multiple servers, which is stupid. Like, it can't just be the same game file.
One with nature.
I mean, it is what it is, but it's annoying.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Another one of Kuching's strengths is how, because of the fact that she, her ult.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Oh. I was gonna say, because when she uses her skill, she gets so many energy particles, but then also, when she uses her ultimate, she gets a, what is it? I don't remember. She gets a 15% ER increase and 15% crit rate increase. So my crit rate goes up to 90%, and I have enough energy recharge to where I'll always get my ult back, especially because the ult is a 40 cost ult. So she's just able to span her ult like crazy. That's why I really like using her. She's just so satisfying to use. Her ult charges in no time at all. And she's very consistent DPS.
This is the final stretch.
Okay.
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Climbing up. What the hell? Wait, where am I? Okay. There we go.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Though another benefit
Actually have to go in there?
another benefit to having the different servers means that I can pull for different characters on both servers, and it means I get to try out more characters without having to spend money.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's
Like,
ready.
I pull Mulan on the other account, I pull Kanish on this account, and then I can play them both. Like, I pulled Neuvillette on this account, and then I pulled Nilou on the other account, so I can do Bloom on that account and Neuvillette stuff on this account.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night
Um,
Kingdom.
there's some characters that I pull on both. Like, I pulled Nihida on both, and I pulled Kokomi on both. But that's just because Nihida's Nihida, and Kokomi is extremely flexible.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first
But like,
place.
I only have Kazuha on
From this point
America
forward,
server.
everything we know about the
I
real
have
world
Venti
no
on
longer
Asia server
applies.
instead, but I don't use my
Anything
Venti
can
because he
happen
sucks.
Paimon's more worried about how we're
Literally.
gonna make it out.
He literally
We
sucks
obviously
enemies
can't
into a
go
black
back
hole.
the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Paimon, shut up. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
I mean, you can do it right now, Paimon, and
All
you
we
can
need to do
leave.
is find Kachina.
Because
and
I'd
bring
much
her to this
prefer if Paimon
location.
wasn't with us right now.
Exactly.
I hate
This
Paimon,
light is
dude.
streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Anyway, what was I gonna say? I would pay money for a version of Genshin Impact that doesn't have Paimon in it at all. Like, just the same game, but you just take out Paimon. That would be amazing. I'd pay so much money for that.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
What the hell?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help.
Wait,
You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
these look like the guys on Surumi Island, except they're yellow instead of blue.
Yes.
Malco.
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Wait, really?
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Womp womp.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Aw. No, it's like she's talking about Kachina.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Melania immediately perked up like that, like, yeah.
So follow me.
No shit. Wait, everyone else is black.
This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
I knew that Hoyoverse was racist. I am boycotting the game
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
by spending money.
Like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Alright, I'm going to boycott this game by buying Primo Gems. Me when I'm a Twitter boycotter of Genshin. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh.
Stick close to
Okay.
me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
What happens if I get hit by? Hold on, I want to get hit. Okay, that's. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Wandering off. It's too dangerous.
I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what would happen. Leave me alone.
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh, what? That's not fair. What the hell? Did you see that? Oh, that was mean. Okay. Bro, quit running off. You're too fast. Enemies?
Good.
Okay.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, let me get my... I don't even have it out, bruh. Okay. There we go. Heal up a bit. Little sound effects as I walk on the water. Do these guys still attack me if I go near them? Yeah. Get fucked, loser. Haha, idiot. Tricked.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Yeah. More enemies. This looks like another enemy situation. Oh, no, it's a cinematic. Oh, it's not a cinematic. That's my wife right there, Lumine. Lumine's my wife. She's me, but she's also my wife. Oh.
Did you hear that?
Oh, hi, hi, Mualani.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Nope, it was real.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
Shut up,
I heard
Paimon.
it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Oh.
What did it say?
Kill me.
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Before I kill you. Okay. Wait, there's another path over here. I want to see what's over here.
Wrong way. Get back here.
I want to see what's over here.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place. Incoming. Hey!
Does going over here even do anything?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Okay. Am I lost? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, there's another path over here. Oh, this just goes... Oh, it's just like another route, bruh. Well, what's the point of it? Why? That seems a bit silly, but okay. Oh. We got the Abyss. The Rift Hounds. My favorite enemies. Nah, I hate these enemies. You see the Electro one, so I'm going to do more damage against them. This is crazy. What the hell? Oh, we're looking at it from Kachina's perspective. Oh.
We're here, Kachina.
Oh.
Mualani, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Let's do this. Let's kick their booty. Let's kick them in the butt. Kick them right in their butt crack. Oh, ew, I don't want to use Kachina. Let's go!
You're here. You're finally here.
I thought that'd be another wave.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most
Atta
importantly,
girl.
you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
I
Can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Fine.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them
Jack,
like
can we
the
play?
body
Can we
of
play
each
Honkai
one.
Star Rail?
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom,
Proxies,
Through
huh?
them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Like
But if a
like
proxy were to
Wise
become
and Bell.
severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we
Oh
could
no,
draw
Wise and
back
Bell
the
have
abyssal
both been
power from
contaminated.
one of them,
Damn.
that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
That's a good point.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Oh.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
No.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Obeys.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
I mean, he can shield himself.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
I have a fucking shield.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Let's go, Malco.
Thank you for everything.
Legendary man.
You're a true hero.
Came in, shielded us from the evil, left. What a Giga Chad. Refused to elaborate, left.
No one fights alone.
Well, he did elaborate, but we can pretend he didn't elaborate.
Does your
Because it
head
makes
still
him
hurt?
even more epic.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh. Oh god. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Oh, it's just... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Did I take a shortcut? I'm so confused. This area is very confusing. Okay, it's just a different route to get to the same area. But why? I guess so you can avoid those dudes? But like, just be a badass like me and you don't have to worry about that. Alright. Probably gonna be a fight here, so... Why is my...
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Nuh-uh.
Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
No, it's already dead. Oh god. Stop masturbating.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, it's this fucker?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Common key. Scorching star. No. Your name is... what was his name? I don't remember.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Also, that's not what you sound like. This is a different guy.
You killed Malcolm?
You killed Malcolm? Where?
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Can we get Mulan for this fight? We need the Hydro.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Yeah, I thought this was Enjo. Apparently it's not.
This naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Hold on, what was he saying? This is intoxicating destruction it seeks captivates the masterful work of art and strive only to see it up close. What?
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
There's some things more important than power, buddy.
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
I think you're just an asshole.
No power at all.
They possess all the power. You're just too blind to see it.
Created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
Wrong.
Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Except she did.
Don't believe me? Ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
Bruh.
remain so pathetically weak?
She's not pathetically weak. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to take a picture of Mulani and her gorgeous
You're
face.
I'm right here next to you.
Can you be next to me?
You're right. Nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Huh?
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have.
Bro's like, what? What are you talking about?
It comes from
Shrug
our
emoji
friendship.
or emoticon. Yeah, that's him right now. That's the Pyro Archon, right? I mean, that's the the Abyss Herald right now. He's like, what? Huh? Shrug emoji? I don't know what's going on here.
But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Why are you doing
Let's
a thumbs
go,
up?
Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Cinematic?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Cinematic, 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 damn it. Oh, okay, even better.
Right here. Clear the area.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Get him! Boom. 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 Okay, calm down, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Come on. Oh, come on. Hit the thing. Thank you. There we go. Cinematic, cinematic, damn it. Okay. Look at the stats of the Mulaney. I want to see if mine is better. Yours is better. It's a trial Mulaney. It's probably garbage. Sorry, I didn't check for you, but yeah, it's probably garbage. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Yo, an actual hug. Look at that, chat. Animation quality gone up. No tears though.
Happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
What do you mean? Oh, what is happening?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
does that mean you're...
Wait, what's happening?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save
What the
your
hell?
friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Who the fuck are you?
Everything you said was
Father?
exactly right.
It's Mualani's dad.
Individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Okay.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Mm-hmm. Who is this guy?
Who are you?
That's what I'm saying.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Oh.
I fought against the abyss during the invasion
Tupac's alive
500
again.
years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Wait,
Since you
Tupac
were
like the
able to
artist, like the
awaken
music
my
artist?
words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyo.
He's a music artist, right? Tupac?
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh.
Me?
Let's go! Mualani's the chosen one! My queen! Look how pretty she is, chat. I can't even see her full body.
As long as blood still runs through
Her full
your
body just
veins,
makes her even better.
Even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can
All the way
ignite
to
flame.
the from the thighs to the underboob, the hair.
Its blaze will become one with our
She's
vision
my
for
goat.
Natlan.
Bro, she's the best.
Even amid everlasting darkness,
This guy's tall as balls, dude.
remain eternal.
Fist bump! Let's go! Fist bump of Mualani, do it! Let's go! Shee! Yeah! Oh shit. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan, chat.
What's wrong, Mualani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts
Oh.
to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Damn.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
I think the Wyab's already pretty saved, I would say. Right? Because they just, like, did a thing. And they have, like, four people with ancient names here, right? Yeah. 4 people with ancient names and ourselves with our ability to suck abyssal power. I think we're going to save the Wyab pretty effectively. I might have to spam a button again. Okay, no. It made me spam the button last time. I wasn't sure if it would make me do that again.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Let's go.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll
Wait,
live
okay.
up to the hero you saw in me.
I'm gonna predict the line that the Wyob's about to say. You already are.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
They call me the GOAT. They call me the writer. I actually wrote this story myself. That's why I know what's gonna happen next. Next, we're gonna leave. Mavwika's gonna be there, and then she's gonna tell us about how she kicked. Kenichi's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, "Hey, I did that thing you told me to do," and then the quest is gonna end.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name.
Nuh-uh.
Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
True.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
She's a parent,
no
chat.
matter what the future holds.
She's Kachina's second mom or dad or whatever gender. There's no tears in her eyes. Where are the tears, chat? Where are the tears?
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Nuh-uh.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyob, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Paimon, how can you feel
We're
that?
out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh shit, is it gonna suck up the Wyob?
The Sealy opened the way for us!
A Sealy? What the hell is a Sealy doing here? Oh. No, the Wyob! Wait, but the Wyob's gonna get encapsulated. No! Okay. Holy shit, it's moving fast. Wait. It's moving fast. What am I supposed to do? No. Hold on.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh fuck, it's actually moving really fast. Wait, I don't have enough stamina for this. This isn't fair. What am I supposed to do?
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh shit, okay. Bro, I don't have enough stamina. It's gonna catch up. Okay, we're good. Cinematic. Paimon, get sucked in. Paimon, get sucked in. Damn. Okay. Drill. Let's go, Mulani. There they go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, the hole closed. Wait. Oh? The Pyro Archon. Mavuika. Yeah. Oh, damn. What the fuck? How did she do that?
You've done well.
Damn, the electric
Now
guitar,
come
though?
home.
Okay. What the hell did she just do? I disliked this video? Wow, fuck you, bro. Please don't actually dislike the video. That would be very mean. It's gonna mess up my YouTube analytics. I don't have much of that.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How does she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
I know, switch
What we
it.
saw
Thank
in
you.
the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Damn.
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get
After
back
we're
to the
done
stadium.
yapping. Yeah, after we're done having a
The
yap
Pyro
fest.
Archon said she'd have a doctor
Mavuika
waiting
the
for us.
goat. That was kind of a
I
goat
recommend
move.
getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Get Paimon's face off my screen.
Feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I feel terrible. Every bone in my body feels like it's been shattered.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Well, considering my brother is the fucking leader of the Abyss, it makes sense. Also, this pisses me off. The fact that the Abyss is doing all these terrible things, and yet our fucking brother, our fucking sibling, is still the Abyss Order's fucking leader. Like, really, bro? Like, come on. Do you not understand that you're on the side that's fucking evil? She saved the other goat, Mualani, the goat.
Let's get going. We need to
Yeah,
share what we
she
learned
saved
in
the
the
goat
Night Kingdom as well.
Mualani, the goat Kachina, the goat Eon-san, the goat Chaska, and the goat Lumine.
About the Pyro Archon's plan.
The only thing Mavuika did wrong is that she saved Paimon. She should have saved everyone except for Paimon.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Okay, so we're not quite done yet.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Is it over? Actually, that might be the end. No, it's not quite done. Okay, we still have to go over here. We have to talk to her one last time, and then it'll be over. Okay. Wait, chat. 69 meters. Nice. Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Hello,
It's best not to
Koichi.
let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back.
Treat Kachina first.
I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
When will Boot Hill come back? I don't know. Probably soon. I don't know. Apparently he wasn't very... A lot of people are kind of underplaying his strength, saying he's kind of bad. He's not. He's actually, like, really... He's probably the best hunt. Well, he and Fei Shao are, like, tied for the best hunt, I would say. He's better for break teams, and then she's just better for general. She's better... Oh, she's better follow-up, and then he's better break. But they're very similar. I don't know when he'll come back. Probably either next patch or the patch after, I would wager. But thanks to Chooch... I didn't read what that said. Thanks to... What did that say? It said... Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and all others Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to whatever the fuck her name is, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do
Wait.
it for now. but just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
If she's able to remove abyssal contamination and make it like go away, does that mean she can take away contamination in the chick who's like about to die, or is she like too far gone for that to be a thing? Has this team for a team Boot Hill, Fei Xiao, Yao Yunli, March 7th? That is too many DPSs and not enough of anything else. You can use Fei Xiao and March 7th together. Good style, is that the hunt one? I'm guessing, because that's the good one. Because she looks good in both versions, but like the hunt version is actually good. The preservation version just isn't very good. You can use Fei Xiao and Hunt March together with either with Robin and either Eventrine or Lingsha, or Fushun if you don't have either of those other two. I guess worst case scenario, fucking I don't know what's his name, fucking. Oh no, worst case scenario, Huo Huo or fucking Luocha, but don't use Luocha. Don't use Luocha. Use Lynx, I guess. It's kind of hard if you don't have a 5-star sustainer. I don't know who you have in terms of 5-star sustainers. But yeah, that's just, you have too many DPSs there. I mean, I guess if you're going for like, I was gonna say if you're going for hunt only, but you have Yunli in there. You have Bailu. Is that your only? That's not your only 5-star sustainer, is it? You don't have Link. You don't have Locha or Fushun or Acheron. I mean not Acheron. Aventrine or Ho-Ho. It is. Oh shit. Well, I would just use Lynx then. I would just use Lynx instead. Because yeah, Bailu's just not worth using. You really need a cleanse. She doesn't have a cleanse, so you definitely want to use Lynx instead. But yeah, that's just too many DPSs. Boot Hill's team, you would use Boot Hill, Bronya, Ron May, and then like Gallagher, because Gallagher's a break sustain. And then for Fei Xiao, you could do Fei Xiao, Topaz, Robin, optimally Aventrine, but if not, just like I said, Lynx is fine. Or I guess Natasha, but don't. Same issue as Bailu, it's just not worth using Natasha. Or if you don't have Ron May for Boot Hill, then you can use Tingyun. It's pretty good too. No, I guess not really good, but you know, Tingyun's all right. And Sparkle works too if you have Sparkle. Don't have Tingyun. How the fuck do you not have Tingyun? What? Buy Tingyun from the shop the next time she's in the shop because she's amazing. Tingyun's also really good for Yunli as well because Yunli wants to have her ult up as much as possible. The best Yunli team is Yunli, Tingyun, Huoho, and then either Robin or Sparkle, depending on just depending on like what you need in that situation. If you don't have Robin or Sparkle, you can do, I guess, I don't know. There's not, I guess Yukong could be like a cope option there. I guess the issue with or Pela. Pela too could work with Yunli. Or because it's hard to recommend like speed boosters like Asta and shit, Asta and Hanya, because you don't want speed with Yunli. You want the enemy to attack her. For the sustainer, Ho-Ho, but if you don't have Ho-Ho, then Lynx, because Lynx redirects enemy attacks towards Yunli if you use her skill on Yunli. Well, it's not consistent, but it's like it boosts the aggro towards Yunli. Isn't Lynx good for Yunli, so Yunli gets attacked more? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, so Lynx will help Yunli get more attacks, but Lynx is in general just a pretty good sustainer for a 4-star. Obviously not as good as like the 5-star options, but she's still pretty strong just for the sustaining purpose. The AoE cleanse on her ult is just very nice. You could always use Gallagher with Fei Xiao instead, though, because the break effect boost will make her breaks a bit stronger. when she does break. She ignores enemy toughness and just reduces it anyway. Or she ignores type weakness and just reduces toughness anyway with her ult. And then March will carry whatever her Shifu's toughness is. So if she's Shifuing Fei Xiao, then she will reduce toughness on wind weak enemies. So Gallagher is actually very good for that duo, I would say. With Boot Hill, yeah, you just don't want to be using that many DPSs on a team. March works because she's a sub DPS, so you can use her alongside Fei Xiao and it still works. But Fei Xiao and Boot Hill Fei Xiao, Boot Hill, and Yunli all just, yeah, they just don't really mesh together. Anyway, that's my take on it. I don't know if are we still on Fei Xiao banner? Do you have Robin? Because Robin's just so good. My actual team is that, but Boot Hill switched with Bailu. I don't have Robin. Robin's fucking amazing. She's not necessary for Fei Xiao, but the difference between having Robin and not having Robin with Fei Xiao is very noticeable. If you still can try to put some pulls into Robin, see if you can snipe her real quick. But if not, yeah, oh well. You'll have you can get Lingsha. Lingsha has a follow-up attack, so she can work for Fei Xiao. And also she's just a good healer in general. I think there's only 5 hours left. That means 5 hours to try and snipe a Robin. Hey, 5 hours to try and snipe a Robin.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Well, yeah, I'm a bit of an outlander.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Paimon, you're just a fucking retard.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so I'll
Hold
head
on.
out.
Do you have Ron May? Please tell me you at least have Ron May. Oh boy. No? Oh fuck. Who do you have, man? Do you only pull for DPSs?
Koichi.
Holy shit.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time.
I pull
I'm
who
sure
I
we'll
like.
figure things out
Who do you
between us one
like?
day.
Who do you like,
Yeah.
man? As in Yunli and Fei Xiao. I mean, that's fair.
There's so much
Yunli and Fei Xiao are
discuss,
good.
I don't even know where
But like,
to
you
begin.
need supports, man.
You've seen it for yourselves now.
You need
The
supports for your
devastation in the Night
characters.
Kingdom.
You can't just have a team of DPSs. It doesn't work that way.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Damn.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year is crazy.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people
Okay.
working with me to save this nation.
Please tell me you at least have Sparkle. Like, come on. That's just crazy, man. I think your account, I'm gonna say I think your account's cooked. Build up your Ting. You don't have Tingyun. Get Tingyun from the shop. I think she's in the shop right now, isn't she? No, she was in the shop last month. I don't know who's in the shop this month. I haven't checked. And build up your Pela. You're gonna rely on them so heavily. Gonna pull for Sparkle, then I forgot to play the game. Fair.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Damn.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Damn.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Oh.
I'd never have guessed.
Damn.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute.
That's like pretty
Our people
soon.
no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Oh.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes
Chat, why
of
does the
each
zipper go
tribe,
so far
and
down?
finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Chat, why does the zipper on her outfit go so far down? It doesn't need to go that far down. Why does it go that far down?
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina,
It seems very
I
uncomfortable
encountered a
to
strange
put on
figure
and
who
take
gave me a
off.
series of new memories.
Hell, it seems uncomfortable to wear.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh?
Oh.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Okay.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Okay.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished.
Oh.
500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Wait, second life like the shop in Leeway. That was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab.
Yeah.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Nuh-uh.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
She's the chosen one, chat. I knew it the whole time.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Oh, not
After
Unity.
your
Not
adventure in the
Unity.
Night
No, it
Kingdom,
should have been
I
Unreal.
trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Alone the
Six
way.
heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If
Yeah.
we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
So the Archon's taking more of a
Currently,
side role.
Shilonen of the Children of Echoes,
Oh.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy,
Oh.
and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh. Wait, Shilonen is one of the... Okay, so Shilonen, Kinich, Iansan, Mulani, and then I'm guessing... I'm gonna guess Seatlali is one of them. Does that mean... Who would be the one from Chaska's tribe? Is it gonna be Chaska or is it gonna be someone else?
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
At least 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Okay.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Okay, but if she... Wait, I thought the people who have names are the ones who were chosen. Kachina has a name, so Kachina wasn't chosen even though she has a name? Instead, Shilonen was the one who was chosen? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. What's your opinion on my old team, Lynx, Gwenaifen, Misha, and Sushong? Honestly, not terrible. Misha and Sushong, again, that's like a double DPS thing. And then they're both kind of skill point hungry as well. And Gwenaifen also is. That's a very SP hungry team. I don't really know how I feel about that. I think that team works if you replace Misha with like... I was gonna say Tingyun, but you don't fucking have Tingyun. With Tingyun, okay? Just get a Tingyun, okay? Half of your problems will be solved if you just get a Tingyun. Alright, jeez. But no, that's alright. I think your Gwenaifen can definitely be used, because she's like a pseudo Pela. So you could theoretically put her on like the Yunli team. You could do like Yunli, Pela, Gwenaifen, I don't know, fucking Lynx. And then you'll have like it's not a perfect team by any means. You still want to have a Tingyun instead, but it could work. Anyway.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
I use Gwenaifen before Facial. You can honestly just use her with Facial. I mean, don't, but you could. Because Gwenaifen's a support. She inflicts burn to do some damage, and then she has the Fire Kiss, which makes enemies take more damage. So she's kind of just a support. Use her kind of like I said, as like a pseudo Pela. Or build her with break effect, put her on Harmony MC's team, Super Break. Super Break Gwenaifen. It's a real thing people do. But no. Super Break Sushong. You replace Misha with Harmony Trailblazer and you do a Super Break Sushong team. True.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What does Pela do? I don't get it. Alright, so here's how Pela works. Alright, when she uses her ultimate, all the enemies get their defense reduced. There you go. That's what Pela does. She's a defense shredder. Also, her skill, if you use her skill on an enemy, it will remove 1 buff from an enemy. So let's say you have like an enemy who gives themselves like a major damage buff and they're about to like nuke your whole team. You Pela skill them and then they lose that buff. But the main thing is the defense shred. There's a light cone. There's a Nihility light cone called Resolution something 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 sweat. it's a picture of Luca. That light cone is very good on Pela because then when she does her normal attack, she'll apply another defense defense debuff, and that stacks with her ultimate. So you can get 2 defense debuffs with Pela if you have that light cone. Another thing that Pela's skill does, because it removes buffs, you know those Marstruck guys who you kill them and they revive themselves? If you use Pela's skill on them, it'll remove the revive, and then you can just kill them right away. So she's really good against those guys. I like to do that sometimes. It's super funny. Hold on. What does break upgrades do? Is it more to the bar or more damage when the bar does go? Are you talking about break effect? Okay, so there's multiple kinds of break. There's break effect, weakness break efficiency, and res penetration, or res pen. Break effect is how much damage you do when you break an enemy. So like when you break an enemy, there's like an instance of damage that's done that's separate from the regular damage. More break effect will make that damage higher. Weakness break efficiency essentially is like another form of break effect that just increases your break effect by like a set amount. It's a smaller buff, but you still get a damage buff from that, or a break buff from that. Res pen is what makes it to where you break weaknesses faster. So like Ron May gives an all type res pen, which means all weakness, like basically all enemies will have their weaknesses reduced faster, so you can break them sooner. And that's why Ron May is really, really good. There is another break that is super break. That is a mechanic exclusive to Harmony Trailblazer, and what that does is after an enemy is already weakness broken and you hit that enemy, it'll apply another instance of break called super break that does damage based on how much break effect the character has. So it's basically like breaking an enemy while they're already broken. This mechanic is insane because it does more damage than the break damage. And if you have a multi-hit attack and you break them with the multi-hits, and then the next hit were to then hit the enemy, you'll do a super break hit after a normal break hit, so you can see like really stupid high numbers with super break. Super break is a really, really fucking broken mechanic. If you want me to, I can hop over to Star Rail and I can kind of demonstrate how super break works if you're curious. But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What topic?
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Oh. Oh. Did she burn her stuff?
Then that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Did she
Over
fucking
time,
burn
they
her
became
shit?
imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in
She
battle.
burned her
On their
shit?
own, each
No
item's power is
way.
limited. But together, their
Holy.
combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what,
I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually.
So what does
If
Yon-san
you hadn't
know?
saved the totem
I'm
pole,
curious.
that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends.
She likes talking
and
about
nurture
fuel
new
a lot.
forms of power
It's
just
not as
like
weird.
the
At least
items
she's not
once
like
stored
Camellia constantly talking about my
Well,
seed.
We'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
She keeps trying to
Now
ask
that
us on a
Kachina
date,
has
bro.
returned, we can
I'm
finally
taken, bro.
hold the
Sorry,
victory
Molani's already
feast
got my
and
heart.
celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus,
So
you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
yes, it does. It's night because it's
Try
right
not to
because
let it
it's
get to
a
you.
morale
It's important to stay
boost.
calm. Worrying about it will only affect your
Did anyone
judgment.
give follow-up attack buffs?
All right.
Yes.
You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Topaz and Robin. That's why Robin and Topaz are recommended. Well, not Topaz as much, but that's why Robin is recommended for Fei Xiao. Not only does she do the action boost, action advance, which means Fei Xiao gets to attack multiple times, get more stacks for her ult, but also she gives a follow-up attack boost. What is it? 25% crit damage on follow-ups, and then Topaz skill gives a 50% follow-up attack damage boost to the enemy that's marked. Oh, and now we're getting a moment of peace, I guess. Wait, we're not done? I thought we were done. I want to be done. That seemed like the end. What are we doing? I think Moza also gives a follow-up attack boost. I could be wrong.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Oh, it's a Taya.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Uh-uh.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger
Yeah,
for
7
long.
Moza. You have E6
It's
Moza?
unbelievable
You
how
should fucking
quickly
use
they
him.
worm their
Use
way
him
back
with
into
Fei
my
Xiao.
good graces.
Fei Xiao, Moza, Robin, Aventurine. But if you don't have Aventurine, so you use Linksha when she comes out. Pull for Linksha. And then you don't have Robin for some reason. You Soldier. Pela or Feish or Tingyun or Hanya or Asta or Welt or Bronya or what the fuck is or Sparkle or Ronmei or what the fuck? Who am I trying to? Why am I blanking? There's a person that I'm forgetting. Jiaocho or no. Well, who am I thinking of? Shit, I forgot. Tingyun, Pela, Gonaifen, E6 Asta. Yeah, you could do you could use Asta. I mean, she's not like great, but considering you don't have other options, she's gonna be good for you. I have Asta E6 as well. I love my girl. She's like one of my favorite characters in the game. She's kind of gotten benched because you know she's not as good as the 5-star Harmony characters, but you don't have any of the 5-star Harmony characters except for Bronya. So yeah, that's what you do. Bronya. You do Fei Xiao, Moza, Bronya, insert sustain here.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
That's deep. And now she's walking. Or not. I don't know. Oh, yeah, a new bridge has been created. I don't know what's happening anymore. One Luca. Bro, I can't stop getting Luca. Luca has just been a plague to me, dude. I have an E5 Luca, and it's I'm shocked I don't have E6.
Engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Yes.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy.
Nuh-uh.
One that I faced in
No, just
battle
kidding.
many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
Bro, who is this guy?
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Damn.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Hell yeah.
For Natlan.
For Narnia. Oh, wait. For Natlin. My bad. Wrong place.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as
Who
the
the hell
Pyro
are
Archon
these
again?
people, dude? Hot Hine?
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Wait, that's her. Oh.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
That's her mother and her sister.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Oh, that's actually really sad.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Damn.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that one's actually really sad. No. Oh.
I'll come find find you one day.
Oh.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day.
That's so
If there's
sweet.
an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Oh. No, that's so sad. Oh, who's walking? Who else was walking there?
If that's your
Oh.
decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Wow. Are they long dead by now? The parents? Yeah,
the rules are my
'cause
legacy. They shall
yeah.
grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Yeah, because she put her consciousness into the flame so that she could come back 500 years from now in the current day to finish fulfilling the legacy, to finish the plan. So because of that, her family's long gone.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. All right, that was good. That was cool. And now it's like happy party. Woohoo! Yeah, let's go have a party. Yeah, wee! Time. I was joking. We're actually going to go have a fucking party. This game is so like whack, dude. It's like, you know what we need right now? A party. Man, I love Wuwa.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
What's up, Koichi?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Why don't you stay for the party?
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Chat, why is this the most attractive NPC we've
I'll
ever
make
had?
things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nope.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good.
Dude, she kind of saved our
That's
asses,
all I
too.
needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Chat, is it just me, or is this like the most attractive NPC we've ever gotten? Like, I would, like, if she was a playable character, I would pull for her.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable picking
I
that
don't know.
fight with her before you left,
Like-
but I did it for a reason.
Like, I don't know, like, maybe it's just me.
Her impulse to fight
But-
is extremely strong. Her mental strength
I'd
helps her rein
smash.
it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Like, I don't know, man.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her, so she take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so
How
maybe it
dare
sounds
you.
a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
Am I wrong? I don't know, personally, like, this, who compares? This is like no one else in Natlan looks like this. Why is she an NPC? This could have been a playable character, and so many people would pull for her.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
Me included.
Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yeah, if I ever need a doctor, I'm gonna come directly to you. I'm also
Who
gonna
would have thought there was a deeper reason behind
find
their
you.
arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own
In
way.
the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay. But like, why is she an NPC? Her design is way too good for her to be confined to just a fucking NPC. It's upsetting. Let's go, breakdancer. Gee! Oh, he's got the moves though. Wait, oh, the tiptoe? Wait, the tiptoe? He's got the twinkle toes?
Let's give a huge round of applause to
Oh, that's Pascal.
warrior, Kachina!
Kachina! China!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
Yo, look, it's Kinich.
So glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Bruh.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Yeah. Excuses.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
Bro, I don't care about your yap
I
fest.
figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Yeah, it's your
We're
fault.
Really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Oh, now they're apologizing because she won?
Amazing that you still
Damn.
made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Yeah. She got that first place.
What about you guys? Did you make it far?
Nope. They got eliminated
Our
in
team
the
captain drank too
team.
much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Bro. That's so cringe.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Let's go, base Pascal moment. Honestly.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Oh, Pakal, not Pascal.
friends,
My bad. I've been calling him
I'd
Pascal.
like to say a few words.
No.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring
Oh,
me back.
Lavawika's actually
This
here.
traveler and her companion Paimon
Interesting.
are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've
Well,
agreed
yeah.
to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani,
Best
Chaska,
girl.
Kanich, and Ayan-san.
Kinich didn't do shit.
The traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Bro, Kinich literally didn't do shit. He just showed up, said some words, and then left.
Called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Clapping all my balls off. Woohoo! Wait, what? What did I just say?
I'll drink to that.
Why did I say that, chat?
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so...
How is it already 1:45 a.m., bruh?
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
No one's making fun of you. And it's not over yet? Are you fucking me in the asshole?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price. Set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious.
Yeah.
In any case, we're now on the same page.
Yeah.
How long before the
Oh
two
my
final
god.
heroes appear? From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did know them. He did know more than he let on. because yeah. Yo, look at her getting the moves. She getting them moves on.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Oh, there's Mulan. I was trying to look for Ion-san. I don't know where I can't see her. Oh, what? There's a chest in here. Okay. Oh, there's Ion-san and Mulan.
Cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Yep.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though.
Whatting our way?
Train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Let's go. Paimon's gonna become useful. Dude, I would actually pay so much money to see a useful Paimon. Oh.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Holy shit, this girl in the background's going insane. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Wait, she just did like a fucking flip. Hello? Okay.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? Bro just clapped really fast. It's important to try and enjoy moments along like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yeah. Like, I understand that you're... What are they doing? What are these NPCs doing in the background, bro? Wait, she's gonna flip again? Dude, look at this NPC. She's going in. Wait. Someone needs to learn this dance. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. That was cool, I guess. Anyway. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. Yeah, let's just give her a hug and kiss, make her feel better.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
That's okay.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Yeah, shake it off, like the Taylor Swift song. I just want to shake, 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 yeah. Shake it off, ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, and she's up and out. Let's go.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Wait, there's no Paimon. There's no Paimon. Let's go. That was the best cutscene because there was no Paimon. All right, I'll talk to Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Same.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Okay. Where's... Oh yeah, she's right there. We already talked to her. So Ion-san, Chaska, Kachina, Molani, Kanich. Okay, we talked to everyone. Talk to Malvika.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Why is it green and orange? What is in these fruit juice? These fruit juices.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live.
That's literally not what I asked.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Chat, why is Blade trying to join my world?
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides,
yeah, makes sense.
Every generation will have its heroes. This
That's true. Yeah, but why did you yourself? But why do you need to be present?
Of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Oh.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, idiot. She said this already, dumbass. Holy fuck, Paimon, you fucking retard. I'm going to kill you one of these days. I'm just saying, if we ever get the option to kill Paimon or abandon Paimon, I'm doing it without hesitation. I'm so sick of Paimon existing. We already know that that's her family. She doesn't have to tell us again. We already know this.
From what I've been able to piece together,
she told us this already.
With a reasonable degree of confidence,
God.
She ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Nuh-uh.
This is a war.
I don't know.
And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist.
No, they don't,
and all are
dude.
equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
I'm a hero.
3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
I mean, if you mean me, I'm already on your side.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh, we can get our own ancient name?
Ancient names?
Okay.
Several strict
That's
conditions
cool.
must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Oh,
the
that's
Ode of
sick.
Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Oh, that's so
Just like in
cool.
the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the
Shut up,
Wonderful.
Paimon.
Then I'll reach out to Shiloh.
Stop being a
right
fucking
away.
parrot, Paimon.
She's the one who will forge the name.
Shiloh-nin.
We've never forged an
That's the
ancient
new
name
character,
for an
chat.
outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Damn, this crazy. All right, there we go. Look at the fucking woman doing the most insane breakdance I've ever seen in the background.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Wait, there's more?
Although your injury
Oh.
complicates things, this is
Oh.
most certainly the opportunity
Oh.
to seize the Gnosis.
Oh no! Wait, we're done. When it said it was complete, why is there more?
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Defeat are rules, not outcomes. I've never taken advantage of. Dude, the music. The music, though.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Wait, isn't that the voice of the guy we heard in the trailer?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
You don't have much
What do you
time.
plan to do next?
What does that mean?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? I'm so confused. What was that? What was that?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Okay, we can ask a few more questions. Cool. Okay, Captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Okay.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
Okay.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
Yep.
All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
Nuh-uh.
As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Oh, the dragon stuff.
Something else you'd like to
New
ask?
Villette. Let's ask New Villette. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
Oh, this is an
But their
excuse for
power
why
has
there's
its
not
limits.
Natlan NPCs in other
They
places.
cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Good point.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Okay, that's all. Milady. I got no other questions, milady. Do they still say the same
It's rare
things?
to meet travelers. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Abyss has.
Okay, so they're already saying the same thing. Alright, cool. Well, that's the end of that quest. That was pretty fun. Let's watch the people do some dancing for a minute here, because they're getting into it. Even Mualani's becoming a part of it. Let's go.
Alright, Kachina. Hi. Don't be.
Okay. Even Mualani's getting in on the dancing here. Everyone dance. Let's all dance together. Hold on, I don't have the right dance character. Who's my dance character, chat? Do I have a dancer? I guess I have... Farina's kind of it. Not really. Barbara? No, that's a singer. Hold on. Oh yeah, obviously. Alright. Dance. Let's all dance. Woohoo! Look at Mulan. She's getting in there. Yeah, go Mulan. Alright, we're gonna dance too. We're gonna do our own special dance. I call this one pole dance. No, wait, I have Gaming. Don't I? Or is Gaming on another account? Hold on. Gaming's a dancer. I do have Gaming. Wait, Gaming's literally a dancer, chat. I call this one the pole dance. Boom. And this one right here. Alright, this one right here. This one right here.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
This one, I call this one, what do I call this one? I don't know what I call this one. We'll figure it out. It's called the, waiting for the animation to play because it takes forever for idols to play. Let's go. Do it, Gaming. Do your dance. This isn't the dance. No, this isn't the time to be playing. You're supposed to be dancing. Come on. Dance. Show them off your amazing, what I forgot what the dance was called. Why shoe? Do it.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
Bruh.
I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea.
Go Mulan, you got this.
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Bro, quit yapping and just dance. Do your dance. You got this. We're dancing together. Okay, whatever. It's not working. I don't feel like waiting forever for my boy to do his dance, so we're just not gonna dance. Let's watch everyone else dance instead. Go dancing. Oh my god. Wait, she's really getting into it. Oh my god. She just did like an insane flip. Okay, chat. All right. Let's actually we'll end the stream here. There's no reason to leave this building, right? Not like we have anything else going for us. Oh yeah, claim our 500 gems. And claim our daily primo gems apparently, because we haven't done that yet. I am going to cry. Hold on. It's here. No, stop pressing that. Boom. All right. Is that enough? I believe that's enough for a 10 pull. One more 10 pull. Chat, one more 10 pull for stream before we end the stream. We're gonna get a. We got a 5-star. We're gonna get a Chevy constellation though, and we'll have C3 Chevy, and we're gonna get Kaniche. Okay, Fab Codex. Fuck you. We're gonna. I actually kind of hope we lose the 50-50, if I'm being honest. Lose to Kuching. Oh.
Mali Pokiniche.
Or we just win. Okay.
I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's your pitch? Ugh, come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell them what a pro you are. Play up your past experience. Set their expectations high. Then you say, and that's why I charge
Holy shit. Shut the fuck up, Ajax.
doing business?
Holy shit.
Almighty Dragon Lord Goulahow ended up stuck in a contract with such a clueless moron! Oh, the humiliation.
Why does he come with his own Paimon, dude? How did I get him? I didn't want him. I didn't say give me Kaniche. That wasn't in my to-do list. I'm doing a 10 pull on the standard banner just because I'm upset. Because I'm upset that the game decided, hey, you know what you need? You know what the game decided, you know what you need? Ew. Get that ugly hoe off my screen. Is that the only thing I got as a Diona? Cringe. Alright. Single pull on the Raiden banner. What pity was I at? I can't see my cursor. Hold on. Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, almost 85. Like roughly 80 pity, give or take. So pretty high pity. It's not the point though. I wasn't trying to get Kenichi. I was trying to get Chevy. And we have one more before we have a guaranteed 4-star. So we'll get our guaranteed 4-star Chevy. Fuck you, Toma. Look, I love Toma, but I don't want Toma. I want Chevy. All right, one more. We'll get Chevy. Boom. Whatever. All right. I just want Chevy constellations, man. That's all I care. I just want Chevy cons. I'm at C2. If I get E6, I build her. I mean, I'm gonna build her anyway. She's in the process, but I want her C6, man. Her C6 is so good. Huh. What does this do? After holding short range rapid and hitting a target, 2 chain explosions will be triggered. Use location. Each explosion deals pyro damage equal to 20% of Chever's attack. Why is it attack and not HP? This effect can be triggered up to once every 10 seconds, and damage dealt this way is considered almost skill damage. Okay. What is this? Oh, all-devouring narwhal. I haven't fought that thing in years, dude.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Wait, I just realized something. Emily's talents. Sorry, this is completely off topic, but ew, E6 Diona. Yeah, Kenichi. I guess we'll level him to 20. Bro. Okay.
A knife just needs to be 2 things. Sturdy and sharp.
Shut up, loser. Well, we have Kenichi, I guess. We'll build him eventually, I guess. But hey, that's cool. Kenichi, wow, awesome. And hey, wait, we actually have Emily on this account. So that means we can build a Kenichi team. We already have the right pyro unit for the team. So get where is he? Lamau. I lost him already.
It's as good as done.
Oh wait, let me see that intro again. Hold on, let me see him entering. That's kind of cool.
Deal. I'm in.
Okay, and then get our girl Emily. Chat, I love Emily. She's so pretty.
It would be my honor.
And then Shang Ling. Boom.
I can't wait any longer.
And Bennett.
You
there we
want
go.
me on your team?
We already got a Kenichi team ready, chat. It's not built, but this is the Kenichi team. Alternatively, if for some reason you decide you don't want to use Shang Ling, you can use Dia. But honestly, it doesn't work that well if you don't have C2 Dia. Which is why I'm probably just going to use Shang Ling instead. Let's do some grappling, chat. Do some grappling. Woohoo! Grapple hook, yeah.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Wait, I need to test the thing. Hold on. So apparently you don't take fall damage. So like, there's the ground. Hold on.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I was told you don't take fall damage. I was lied to. What is this? Also, why did Ajax say pleasure doing business with you and laugh? Why am I being laughed at? Is this a good weapon for Emily? Or would I be better off on like the catch or something? Oh no, wait, catch is Shangling's. Would Dragon's Mane be better, or is this better? I don't actually know. Or like, I mean Fav, but she doesn't need Fav. You don't take fall damage for like 3 seconds. That's not what Ziox. That's not what happened to Ziox when he was playing this character. Ziox played the character and he was able to do it without taking any damage. Hold on, I need to like... Is it like one of his talents? Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, watch this though. Boom. Now you don't take fall damage. There we go. Yeah, I'm so smart. Alright, we have a weapon for you already. We have the... Where is it? This one. Earthshaker. After a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 16%. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for Kinich. It also fits him aesthetically. Kind of base. Wait, why is this auto attack string cool as fuck? Because you're never going to use it. What? 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 He has a... What? He's a Claymore character with a unique He doesn't do spin to win. That's so cool. Wait, he doesn't spin to win. Oh, that's actually sick. So he has a 3-string... I mean, you're never going to use this in combat because you're always just going to skill. But why did they give him a unique shit? Okay. I'll build him up eventually. I might do it off stream. I'm not gonna do it. Not do it on stream. I don't really build characters on stream. Is there anything we can give him for the time being, just to kind of get by? Probably not. I don't really have any crit stuff. I guess there's this. Oh yeah, Golden Troop. Actually, 2-piece Golden Troop wouldn't suck. I mean, obviously, like, there's no reason to go with anything that's not the this one for him, because you get the damage boost for being a Night Soul Blessing, which you're gonna always be when you're using him, and then you get a crit rate bonus. So this is just the best set for both Kinich and Mualani. And then for Kachina and Sheilanen, there's this set as well, which is a lot of yapping. But essentially, if you trigger a reaction, you give an elemental boost, elemental damage boost, and if you have a Night Soul Blessing state, you give a bigger elemental damage boost. That's essentially what this says. Wait, did they patch it? Chat, they must have patched it though, because when Ziox was because when Ziox did it, he didn't hold on, I need to find the video. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Is it right here? No. It happens like really early in the video. Yeah, it's at the very start of the video, basically. Here we go. See, this is what Ziox showed me, and I was like, oh, this has to be a real thing.
Yeah, he doesn't. Maybe outside of Notland? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okay, we definitely die here. We're not glowing. Oh, wait, we don't!
He's not taking any fall damage, chat.
Don't take damage.
He's not taking any fall damage.
Like,
why is he not taking fall damage? Did they patch it? So I thought I knew they were gonna patch it.
Ain't no way.
Like, I knew they were gonna patch it, but I thought they were gonna wait till the patch was ending. Did they actually?
Dude,
I'm so confused. This isn't how my Kinich doesn't do this. Why does his
Okay.
Kinich do that?
Wait, I might actually get this guy on my free play account then. Watch this.
Why does his Kinich do that? My Kinich doesn't do that. Why doesn't my Kanichi do that? Why did my Kanichi fucking explode? Like, why did my Kanichi just fucking explode? I'm so confused. Is it because is it because is it like one of his Eidolons or something? Not Eidolons. This thing, Constellation? No. Is it a talent? Like, is it this? No. It must, I mean, I guess it was just a bug, but I thought they would have waited until the next update to patch it. They literally patched it mid-update like that? That's crazy. That's so mean.
10 points for agility.
Also, I don't like... Oh, what the heck? That was cool. Wait, huh? That was cool. Wait, let me see that again. Oh, that's sick. Wait, he does that? Oh, that's cool. Wait, this is actually super fun to use for getting around. Except when it doesn't work. Wait, that's sick. Okay. Maybe he is better to use than the guys. I mean, I think I still prefer using the I don't know though, it's actually super satisfying. Okay, that time I didn't take fall damage.
10 points for agility.
Yeah, no fall damage there. I don't know. I don't know how he didn't take fall damage that one time. What's like fall damage here? No? Though I don't know if I prefer using Kanichi or if I prefer using these guys. These guys tend to have, I mean, I guess they're a little bit slower. But they get to do this. Kanichi can't do this. So ultimately, like, who's better? Right? No, but he's actually fairly fun to jump around with as well, I won't lie. Over there, over here. And he does get that jump, so that's cool. And he climbs afterwards. I guess it depends. But that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright. You've convinced me. Alright, you've convinced me. This character's fun as fuck. Oh, this is actually so satisfying. Hold up. Oh. Never mind. He doesn't refresh like the guys do. That makes him worse. Okay, he's worse. He's worse. He's worse. I prefer the animals because they get to hold on, let me just go down here. These guys can do this, and then they 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 can immediately start going again, and then they can do this, and then they can immediately start going again, and then they can do this, and then they can immediately. So these, okay, there are some strengths that the Saurians have over Kanichi in terms of the exploration department, but this is still pretty satisfying, I won't lie. With nope. Oh, I'm in the water.
Everything has a price.
I was just jumping around. Enemies are too strong for me. All right. Anyway, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream because it's 2 in the morning and I should sleep because I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, Emily has a special. Ooh. Bro, why are they giving these characters unique charge attacks if they never use their charge attacks? What's the point? What's the point? But that's cool. It's like Raiden. It's like shorter Raiden. Prettier Raiden. Because Raiden's ugly, but Emily's pretty. Alright, anyway, chat. That's going to be the end of my stream. I enjoyed it. It was great. And yeah. It was a pretty fun Archon quest. I don't think it was as good as Withering Wave's story, but It is still the beginning, so there's going to be more for sure. And maybe it'll get better later. I don't know. It was enjoyable. Paimon was still annoying as shit. So it still had a lot of issues. It still had the same Genshin problems of like yap fests and repeating dialogue with Paimon and too much dialogue bloat. But, you know, the sections that weren't that were fun. I'll just say it's the same thing it was for like Fontaine and others, where the story is good, but the storytelling methods being implemented, mainly Paimon, are just not fun. So like good story, bad execution, right? All right. That'll be all. I'll see you all. I will be playing more Genshin soon because after watching the character trailer, or not character trailer, after looking at the after the anniversary thing, it really made me like have a lot of it made me very sentimental towards Genshin, and it kind of made me wanted to go through and clear out some of the story quests I haven't done yet, because there's a lot of character story quests I haven't done yet. One of which being the Arlecchino story quest, which has the weekly boss, which probably has materials that Emily needs. If I'm being honest, like let's not kid ourselves. Emily is gonna need. Let's just level it up real quick to see. We literally can't even level her far enough to. I literally don't even have the ability to level her up high enough to find out. But she probably uses Arlecchino's mats, and she came out after Arlecchino. So we'll have to do that story quest eventually. Anyway, that'll be all. Thanks for watching. See you all in the next stream. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord, be notified. I will be streaming again on Saturday. So be there for the big Saturday stream. We'll be playing some Honkai Star Rail. All right. See you then. Peace out.